marker here. I think this is gonna be the last time we're gonna hear this, so I will run. Well, I've always been running them, but we gotta hear the national anthem. I also gotta get a drink. Shit. I just checked the stove, it's off. Eat it. Now I gotta see where other spoilers could be. I love how that still frame of Luna there uses a line that has nothing to do with that fucking segment. The real question is, are the spoilers in the video or did it change when you unlock stuff? Nah, I think the intro video has been the same the whole time. I think. Alright, no more full bastard! It is time for the last reward. The last reward. Also, I gotta do a thing here. Hang on a second.
Stuck in that little spoiler over there. Last time, it kind of spoiled Highwing a little bit on Sigma Command, but yes.
Wait, did I get spoiled in Sigma Command?
You're like, what was that weird liquid on your head, on his hand? When you said, like, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, the one. I'm so fucked up. Okay, bomb 2.
You got it? Hook it up.
Just fucking right into it, in media res. Bomb 2.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Oh right, we gotta realize that it's
Calm
all
down.
not the same password.
Probably just typed it in wrong.
Woo. High speed beeping. You're still missing the zero bomb location. I don't think we ever get that in the main plot. Oh right, it's in my notes. It's a memo. EQD. DYR. NTK. Hooray! Have you seen combatants will be dispatched? No, I have not.
Damn, this is crazy.
This is crazy!
So you did know it. Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember.
Is combatant will be bitch had that one manga about the super villains being sent to henchmen being sent to an isekai world.
That sounds pretty dope, actually. Just send putties back in time.
But the thing is, for the guy to get resources, though, he has to get evil currency. By get evil currency, they have to commit atrocities, such as going around and just like being perverted.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Amazing!
I kind of fell off of that manga, though.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
Okay, so the number 1 bomb is the one that Zero gave us. Should still have that image. Show on disk. Where is it? There is it. So if it's all... What's the shift? One to the left or one to the right? I hope this is the last episode, let me tell you.
Maybe. Then it'd be like, oh no, this whole revelation's 6 hours long.
CR... How can it be shifted to the right if there's a Z?
Finally. The last one.
Z to A, so... C-R-A-S-H... Crash... K-E-Y... Crash keys?
How many minutes left? It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Jacked in!
Okay,
Mega Man!
go.
Battle Network!
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Yes.
Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it.
Crash Key sounds like June's last name. I suppose? I'd have to look it
You did
over.
great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk.
Do we really need a pep talk here,
Time's the
Sigma? Come
charm,
on!
right? No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too. Whatever, just do it. You're the only person who can.
You're the only person with plot powers.
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right?
I have a great memory, Fi.
I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or
Oh, Kurashiki, you're right.
I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Just put in the fucking password! Password. The password! Think, Sigma! Think! Wow, he's really hyping himself up. Holy shit.
Sound like thinking about that one bit in Benjamin Button where a guy gets struck by lightning like 7 times in a row.
What? How
I
does
think
that?
it's Benjamin Button.
B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. Hooray! Yeah! Suck on that, Dio! Ah, that felt good. I haven't felt this good in ages. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Disarming bombs. Yeah, sure. No! Sigma! Shut the fuck up! Fi? Fi, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here, bro. Oh, also not I need or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome and handsome. Wow. Sigma, come on!
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Guess what, motherfucker?
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
I just remembered the Zero Bomb!
I remembered something too.
The...
Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Do we actually have to know the location of the 0th bomb?
Bomb number 0.
And the Dio say those very words in floor B.
Looks like you remember it too. How much
Yeah.
time do we have?
4 minutes.
That last bomb,
Hurry up!
you just opened it
We
up.
need
It
to
was,
get to the
it was
zero
inside
bomb.
Kate this whole time.
I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. Why are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Oh no, we don't know where it is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
I hate that the meme is so perfectly fitting for
There
this.
has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something
Right.
important? Hide. If I were Dio, where would I hide?
It's gonna be where he dropped the knife, isn't it? I forget where it is.
Sigma, wait!
Do we know where the 0th bomb is?
Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Don't follow me!
Do you really think I'd do that?
I can hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. I focused on my goal. There was still time. Ignore me! I'm missing something, because I don't know where it would be. Also, we would absolutely run out of time on the elevator ride, real talk.
It's a fast elevator. Just whoop.
Oh! Is it in the AB room? Motherfucker.
Here?
Exactly where it is. Like exactly where you hide the knife. Hid the knife.
How were we supposed to know that?
I think it's just knowing where he hid the knife in the first place.
About a minute.
Shit! Okay, this password is oh, that was Dio's password. So this password is MYBRO my brother. I like how I get the password up and then immediately alt tab out and then like hide it. There it is. Go figure this would be the first password we get the last bomb. XAQNSGDQ. Aha! Look at that shit. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that sustained us suddenly gone. We still need to get to the white rooms, though.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb there too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, wait. Hang on. We have a minute till we get to the white doors.
Less than that.
Oh, I don't need anything. It's just
What?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What?
Shayla, shut the fuck.
What on earth are you talking
No,
about?
you have 30. You have like it. Once the door opens up, is when the bombs go off. You
Oh,
have
so
enough
we
time.
have 5 minutes to get there. Okay.
Yeah.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5
Kind of
minutes.
interesting.
There's
remain
no
until
fucking rest for the
chromatic
wicked, is
doors
there?
close.
Just vibrate through the
This
floor.
is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
About the swimsuit
much.
though.
You're
What are
die.
you going on about? Just go!
Oh, before I could protest, she turned around and ran towards the magenta door. I checked the stove. The stove is fine. The stove is not exploding. I ran to the warehouse to find everybody else already there. Laid Dennis Fias and brought the 3 unconscious members of the party back through the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and then head over towards them. Antimatter stove. Oh
Oh,
God.
thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, we all are too. Bombs are disabled. Let's go.
Did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
You disarm the bombs? No, she elbow.
Thank you so much! Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh? You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so it's only a 4-minute trip here.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark and dragged Dio along. Oh, give us an animation! Give us an animation! Please! Ah! Clover and Luna carried Alice. Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7,
Man, that goes down to the fucking wire, doesn't it?
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
God, Finful, if you drew Stove-chan, I would be so flabbergasted. Just an anthropomorphic stove going, "Notice me, senpai."
No, it's just a stove with the flushing that's it, highway.
That'd be good too. Just the stove door opening and closing, be like, "Notice me, senpai." Wait, did that say 0 or Q? What? How are we supposed to solve puzzles here? What the hell?
This is the funniest zone that you get sent to when you take pictures of the Beauty and the Beast unit MGS4.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is just a liminal
Well,
space.
there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? The hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Q. You know.
Huh?
Oh!
Nothing.
Again, really? We're doing this joke again.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh. Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
I still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Okay, so yeah, Q does also mean 9 in Japanese. I was wondering that.
So...
Because in the English translation of the original game, the 9 door was a lowercase q, and then that's being the Q door. It's real fucking cheeky. But also Q is 9, so it's like layers, man.
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Yeah, like Ninetales Fox Q,
Right.
a reference point that you keep forgetting.
Well, let's get
Good.
started
Okay.
then. Find a way out of nothing. Yeah, the localizers fucking knocked it out of the park with this game. Wait. Whoa! Welcome to training mode!
Ryu just shows up and starts kicking your ass. Ah, stop it!
Guess we should have a look. How the hell's the cube floating?
Computer, deactivate iguana.
Oh no! Is it really
something-
Minesweeper?
Mind a sweeper.
Okay, so... There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. When you click on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Oh, so it's Minesweeper, but we have to click on them. Hypothetically, if the wall on the exit is the north wall... What? So... How do I label it as...
I think you gotta click on the walls themselves. You use the cube to find out where to click.
So he... Well... Oh, okay. So... So you have to click on the actual walls. So, correct me if I'm wrong here. These would be winning tiles, right?
Yeah. The cube is only there as a hint.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not good at Minesweeper is the issue here. Because it says we have 3 here, so I'm guessing it's 1 and 2 on this end. Can anyone confirm that? I think you may have skipped that part in the tutorial. Yeah, I might have.
You should have read very carefully what you just been.
I didn't think I would be limited on reading the tutorial.
Click on the floor.
There are winning and losing panels. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click on a panel in the cube, it'll display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. One, two. Oh, does it count itself as a winning tile?
No, because like the 3 has 3 adjacent tiles. You click that, and when one has adjacent tiles adjacent to them, and you click on that. Basically, it's Minesweeper. So
It does count itself because look at the one corner.
yeah, because it's the winning panels being bordered by two. It shows that the ones are surrounding that one.
The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. If the wall to the exit is north, then the wall to the right would be east. That would mean a hint that appears on the west side would actually appear on the east wall. So basically whatever we're facing on the cube is the wall we're facing.
I want to say yes because it is.
Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall, so there's no cross-contamination. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. So it would be this, this, and this, from what I could tell. What?
You click on the ground again.
No, it just gave me that clue again.
So the side actually for the wall, it's not like what you did. It's just the 3 at the bottom right corner, like
Yeah.
going up.
Wait, 3 on the bottom right corner going up.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Here it would just be the 2 in this corner.
Mm-hmm.
So let's fix this. Oh!
A total of 8 puzzles hidden in the room.
Okay. No! Oh. Okay, so there's a sequence I have to do.
So just memorize where what's they look darts.
Okay, so this one stayed out.
Are those missiles? They're darts.
A green memory card. Darts! Bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes? These aren't missiles! They're darts! Right. Okay, so illegal.
Are there anything else on this wall?
That's what I'm checking. Okay, so this isn't as bad. And it looks like this wall is completely empty. Oh, God! Hey, Torpid, thanks for the raid!
Highway almost went crazy thinking that he had to actually be doing Minesweeper.
So this is a 4-tile wall on this side. The fuck is this? Oh, this is from the security room.
Yep.
Well, that's open. I wonder if
Try tapping the wall now.
yeah. Okay, this is actually kind of cool though. I like this.
It's a really interesting room, and I like what they do, even if it has, if memory serves, one of the hardest puzzles in the fucking game.
Well, 8 different puzzles apparently.
Yeah. No, there's a specific one, I think.
I'm glad Tim Yoshi recognizes that this is super hard glass.
Don't worry, Tim Yoshi, I have cyber arms. Still breaks the cyber arms.
Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. You only have 5 moves. I feel like I've done this before. Ah, well. Doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, yeah, you're testing your knowledge across multiple timelines.
Do they have to be red or green is the question.
Only one way to find out. Go with your heart, Highway.
What if both? Remember, there are 2 solutions. Also, yeah, I fucking burnt out on Spyro by the end.
Oh, of course, you did the entire game in one sitting.
That was fine, I was also getting impatient because I didn't want to miss the stream. Also, one level left a really bad taste in my mouth, and it really colored my feelings for the rest of the run.
Oof.
Spiral is dead.
Actually, are they just supposed to be all red, like in the,
I mean, the thing that looks like this, the drawers are all red, so that could be a hint.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be all ice.
Oh, I see. We had to make Alice's face.
Damn, if only though.
Damn it.
Yeah, Beans did.
Yeah. God. Damn it.
Hey, try clicking on the triangles.
I have. That makes it way more complicated. Because if you see something I'd very much appreciated, I am not good at these. No, it does not do matching. Try middle 2 hexes first.
Didn't hit that try.
Then hit which triangle?
I think you just like try over it. You hit the first 2, like the bottom 2 triangles.
Bottom 2 triangles. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I do think personally, the Q room is really neat.
It's an interesting idea. Q Chamber's special AB game. And we get the red memory card.
How we didn't get the name, get this room at first. The Q room, you know.
We got notes, didn't we? Three people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh god, there's another solution to the puzzle, isn't there?
Yeah, it's even saying what it is. It's everyone needs to get past 9, and only one person can get past 9.
Oh, this puzzle though doesn't have a second solution, does it?
No.
Continue to find.
Doer.
I see you love Minesweeper.
Okay, so it looks like this room only has one. That particular one only has 1. 4. Looks like we have a double wide, I want to say.
Perhaps.
Again, this puzzle felt a lot better on a touch screen.
Oh, that's the card reader. I don't think I want that yet. Well, now that we know how the system works, we could kinda act within reason.
What you're saying is whip out everything at once.
Hey, I remember this. What?
What's the pattern?
Fuck if I know. Like, we have no context for this.
Counting your chickens before they hatch.
Doesn't look like there are any on the roof.
But perhaps there is one. Roll 3 dead.
Oh, did I never do this?
Nope.
Raw.
Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen.
Perhaps she's just 1 wide, too tall. Wrong.
What if it's 9 feet, 6 inches tall and heels?
It looks like it's a 2x3 based on the, Wait.
I cannot fucking help you right now. My brain is fried.
L piece.
You're right.
Sorry, Wang, I can't help you. Hey!
Damn it, I can't remember. I'm bad at this. We're also still missing the dartboard.
Well, perhaps there's something above.
Can I look above?
No. Remember what you got here so far. Perhaps plug in that chip.
Yeah, that might work. Okay, so we need all cards for this.
I mean, this room takes everyone a while. Sapphire, like, I know it took me a while when I went through this, because it's basically a culmination of everything you've done so far in the game.
Is this just the same notes from when we got it in the other room?
Why don't you try it? Like, this room is a lot. But I'll be right back, I need more drink.
Where was that? Not that. Where was that? Here we go. Bookmark. Do I just need to make the shape? Red, blue. Right. Well. Okay, so that's not it, I think. Unless it's numbers. This presents a problem, though, because I gotta figure out how to... I gotta figure out how to get the 5... Oh, there we go. Blue 6. Oh, fuck! Okay, so apparently there are other clues that we don't have. Did we ever click on this? So that's a nothing. Are you a dartboard? You are not a dartboard either.
Maybe above that little thing, like there is more. 3 up on the left side.
Hmm?
The left side of the room, because there are 4s on that 3rd row from the bottom. Above where you put the cards into.
So this wall above it?
Because you only have that bottom 4 cube at the bottom there, but you don't have the ones above it. Because it looks like there's stuff adjacent above it.
Oh yeah, huh?
As for dice, and ye shall receive.
Oh man, books. They say dice.
Now it says ice.
No! No, all ice. We need other books.
D ice.
Blank books.
Ditchy. Die.
He just collapsed.
Dick.
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 There's some pictures put in between the pages back here. Oh, dude. Ugh.
Yeah, no, this room's a bastard.
You didn't even look at all of the books highwaying.
No, just let Wang have his moment, because he will suffer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck it. God damn it. There we go. So 5. 5, 2 up, and then. Okay.
Yeah, if you thought the last dice puzzle was a fucker.
Damn it. Should be right? Yes.
And now, the green dice.
Next to the red, next to the blue 5 is a green 6.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is getting to that 6, in my honest opinion.
Mm-hmm. That's the fun of it. Once again, I am literally going to be useless for the rest of the night, so I'm just happy to be here.
There we go. Second green dice. Up.
2 up and 1 left.
2 up, 1 left. So I gotta move this.
So right where that red dice is, yeah.
And what was the numerical value for that?
I
2.
don't remember. Oh, it's 2.
There we go.
Now the fun part will be the red dice. But you don't have that yet. Oh, you do, okay.
So below the green 2 is a red 4.
And above the blue is, yeah. Let's worry about the 4, though. I think that 4 was, like, one of the worst for me to get.
There we go. And then a 3 just above the blue dice.
Yeah, in between the blue and the green.
Damn it. I thought I had it for a second.
Nope. Illegal.
What did we do
Was that the
wrong?
image?
It
Sorry.
turns out it was 3-dimensional this whole time.
Look at the red image. I'm curious about something.
Sorry?
So look at the red image. I'm curious about something.
1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6.
I think I might have an idea.
I think I do too, and it's terrible.
Rotate it 90 degrees to the left.
Like you see how like look at the green dice how you have it set up compared to how it is on the image.
It's 2 up.
Yeah, and also, if we're going off that same logic, Festivore, one of the reds is off as well.
2 up, 3 to the right. Should be fine.
The orientation of the dice.
Oh, are they that lame? Are they really that lame?
I was looking at it and was like, could this be it? Because if it is, haha, yes, it's 3-dimensional highlight.
It's better yet. Look at the orientation in the image again.
It's still the same. Like, it's perfectly
And the
fine.
green. No, the green.
Yeah, I
You
got
also
it.
have the one on the side of the dice.
Oh, yeah, that's the clue to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I figured,
You
because
might want to just take screenshots and put them aside so you can look them more easily.
Ooh, I had it for a second. That's gonna
Yeah.
be the hard part.
This is why it's a son of a bitch. That's why they gave you 3D images.
The worst
I need
part,
a fucking pillow.
I may need some fucking help for this one.
It's kind of hard to give advice at this point.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, this is, you're just gonna have to brute force it. Unfortunately.
Brute force it unless really push comes to shove. Just look up a guide and just go like their actual like step-by-step directions they give you.
I think
I need a
might
fucking pillow for my neck.
I think I might have something. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna achieve the permutation with the way I'm rotating, because I don't think I have it on that sequence.
Heck is fucking killing me for some strange reason.
Oh my god! Ugh!
Yeah, I remember taking fucking forever on this one. Don't look at me like that, Ollie, you bitch.
No, because the 6 has the one on the other side. I could reset it, but I am obstinate.
2 more streams. It's all.
You know exactly what you need to do, it's just a case of fucking brute forcing it at this point. Yeah, this is VLR. This is the real VLR right here.
No.
On the right side. This
Almo-
pillow feels great on my neck.
Almost, if I could get this one on the left side, I have it.
Welcome to the dice puzzle.
Oh, almost.
And now you're gonna have to do that for every single die. Oh. Buying this pillow feels so nice.
I'm glad you're having a comfortable experience.
It's because I'm coming down from dog shit.
So it has to be 2 on top with 1 on the right, right?
God,
God,
once again,
that's
I think
almost there. That's such... That hurts so much right there.
I was gonna say, you might want to just take screenshots of each image and just, like, reference them, because it'll just be a lot easier that way.
God, I almost had it. Okay, so... I have to get it to where it's 1-5 but shifted 1 tile over.
Also, Wang, to be fair, the neck pain is self-inflicted. Buckle in, folks. We're in it for the long haul.
Oh jeez, and now an Oozworm raid. Guys, how do you feel about literal ass dice rotation puzzles?
Sounds good to me.
Highway wiggling dice so it gets into the exact position he.
Oh god, almost. That's when it hurts the most, when you think you have it and it just like flops over. What's up? You're kind of muffled.
Am I? I'll turn myself
You're
up.
not really muffled. You sound like a little bit distant. Like you're kind of quiet.
I turned myself up a bit.
That's better.
Nice. But I said, remember the game Intelligence Cube, because this seems like the stupid version of that.
No, this is nothing like Intelligent Cube.
Oh god, one low! Come on!
It doesn't even have the sweeping fucking orchestral music that Intelligent Cube does.
I mean, that's why I said it was the stupid version.
That music is so fucking good. Better than that game deserves.
Well, yeah, that game deserves nothing. So are you trying to get a 3, Highway?
So I need to get a 2 on the face and a 1 on the right side. That's the problem here. And I keep almost getting it. Like it's like I keep ending up like this.
Damn.
Don't look at the latest there. Oh, we're talking about fucking Schrodinger's cat here, aren't we?
I mean, it is this game. They do enjoy that. Riveting.
God, almost there too. It's such a kick in the balls is the thing.
Yeah, for references, we have charts of dice, and we need to match their orientation exactly.
Yeah, yep. So close.
So we have 3 sides listed for each, and we need them that way specifically.
Also, Wobbly's computer did live. Against all odds.
I think I might take the L here and take the hint, cause like Exactsies is so fucking terrible.
Yeah, there's a reason everyone hates this
Exactsies.
How he's wiggling. I got it. No, there's one is just turned the wrong direction. It's got turned 90 degrees. Damn it.
A
He was right
reset
again.
would help. Well, I could do this for the reset to make my. Oh, they did this on purpose.
What, ruined your life?
Yep.
Yeah, just pick up the die and put it back down.
Right? It'd be so simple. Oh, shit, no. Bad. Because I'm doing the answer wrong.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were
okay.
doing.
I thought this was the puzzle solution for some wicked reason.
No, that's...
Yeah, it's basically the end state. It's just that you have to get it.
Yeah,
correct
I was skipping steps was the issue. I wish it was like a fourth marker color.
Just use the trash can color.
But I need that garbage ooze. Archives 1-5. Wait. 1-2-3. Shit. Two facing towards me. Five, 4, 1. 5, 4. God, it's gonna be fucking nonsense trying to figure this out. 6, 4, 2, 1.
God, your drawings are gorgeous.
They are 2, 3, 4, 1.
Look at all these delicious, gently chewed Starburst.
So out of the hour this has been going on, how long have we been on the dice puzzle?
I think about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. I kind of thought this was the first thing you started doing, and then you're still here.
We had to disarm bombs first.
Also, this room always takes a while.
Okay, so first one has to be green, blue, top dice facing 1. If I could just remember how to achieve that sequence.
Oh, good. We had to start over.
Well, they recommended starting over in order to, like, move my stuff around, be able to move my stuff around.
Visualize. Actualize.
So if I keep doing that, it just stays on that rotation. Don't copy. Oh, yeah. It keeps going back to that fucking orientation. What the hell? What if I do it with this? Almost. How do I rotate you?
Very carefully. Oh man, doing a circuit around the board.
Same results.
Unstoppable.
The problem is I don't quite know how to...
What if you try it with the other die?
I did try it with the other die and it resulted in a 1-4-5.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to shift the orientation, but I'm not quite sure how to do that.
Yeah, that's more like a numbers game that I don't think any of us here quite do.
I almost have it. That didn't shift the rotation at all!
You're doing great.
No, I am not. The problem I'm facing right now is I don't know how to manipulate the dice in order to achieve a rotation of the faces. Because Because with this dice, I always wind up with 1, 4, 5 somehow. If I ever get a 1 on this facing side. See, here, I believe I have the right orientation. But I need to be able to shift it 2 to the right.
Seems like this puzzle might be bad.
It's a rude fucking puzzle.
And I don't think real world dice will work here because it'll cause even more of the problem of with that I could just rotate the dice on the fly. Like I could just cheat in real life. This won't let me cheat.
You are snapped to a grid, motherfucker.
Yeah, real world dice would actually be a what's the term I'm looking for? Would be misleading. Did I get it?
I think so. That's what you were looking for.
Holy shit, I got it!
Now do the rest.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice, you got 5 more dice.
Mm-hmm. Hey, man, it's progress. Don't fucking, like, knock it, dude.
I'm not, I'm just stating. Boy howdy, we got our work cut out. And by we, I mean you.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit.
Dude, I'm fucking burnt out from my stream.
Same.
I guess it's a good thing I don't stream. Haha. I'm just burnt out from working.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
so
fucking...
I just have to flip this 180 degrees somehow.
Man, if only you had a 360. So you could put it next to it and you could turn 360 degrees and walk away.
Oh yeah, there's the issue. Right-clicking would absolutely destroy my soul.
What?
Yeah.
If I right-click, it counts as a back, and it resets the board.
Ah, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that then.
See, that's one of the nice things about playing on the 3DS.
Oh, nice, we got another one.
Nice, 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 nice.
What's...
I like how the return button is right over the back.
Yeah, right?
He's living dangerously.
Ugh. This 3's gonna get on my goddamn nerves, isn't it?
Damn straight it will.
As opposed to all the other numbers, which totally aren't doing that.
This is why numbers are terrible and math is for nerds.
The 3 has to be... 6.
Well, what's on the side is what matters.
Yeah, it's 6. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, that just did a...
Like, just
I
getting
really don't know how you pulled
the
that
halfway
off,
point.
actually.
I said this is like a math thing, and otherwise we're just gonna brute force it. Is the issue.
And nobody has like a hint that lets you like solve this mystery.
Other than just completely just giving up the actual answer from the get-go.
Well, I figure there's like a thing you could say where if you rotate it in this sequence, you could do a rotation.
Yeah, no, people who did this either cheated or like they looked up a guide, or like me, they just brute forced it. So like I can't give you any good information.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's not exactly easy advice to give out to say, oh, this is the correct technique to turn it the way you want.
Yeah, I mean, I get you. I wish there was a way to verbalize that, you know?
brute forcing puzzles is always a funny way to do it. Is this like for me, for instance? I hate sliding puzzles. As a child, I had a sliding puzzle, the really cheap one. How I solved it was by taking the pieces out and just rearranging it back into the correct order.
Yeah.
So
See,
I think I have an idea. I just have to figure out how to sequence it the way I want.
Festivore, it's important to understand your weaknesses.
Almost there.
Yes, I know. I never solved a Rubik's Cube in my life.
Yeah.
I have friends who are like, "Oh, it's just an algorithm." Like, well, look at you, you fucking nerd.
That's why you peel off the stickers and just put them in the correct places.
Now I just need to displace it down.
Apart, and then put it back together in the correct order. Dismantle the fucking Rubik's Cube and putting it back.
Just undid what I did. So if I could get the 6 on, if I could get the 6 underneath the 5 dice, then I'd have it.
I had a friend who bought over a few Rubik's Cubes, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, regular Rubik's Cube." And it was a 2x2. The novelty of it amused me. I still couldn't solve it. He also brought a 4x4. I'm like, oh yes, the Rubik's Cube to laugh even harder in my face.
Look, the secret Festivore is just breaking out a marker.
You can just take off all the stickers.
Yeah, then you get this stupid one where someone decides, hey, you want to do Rubik's Cube and Sudoku at the same time? No? Fuck you. Here you go.
Great.
Who the fuck wants to do Sudoku and Rubik's Cube at the same time?
A masochist.
Oh, well, there. Oh no!
Oh, it's in reverse.
Oh, you got it backwards.
What a shame.
How did you even do that?
I think I did like a horizontal 2x3 rotation. Now it's just one. Now I just need to get it one more to the left. That's the awful part.
You take it and you slide it over one. You just slide it over.
It heard you wanted a 6 and a 3, so it's giving it to you.
You just try to do that to slide it on over.
So
it's like, oh,
almost,
look, we solved it.
Almost there.
Zero chimes in. I saw that. Die. He just injects you.
Almost there. What?
Well, I'm seeing the rotation, so I think I know how to get a rotation going. I just have to figure out a way to get it the way I need it to, if that makes any functional sense.
Everybody has affinities for different things. The idea of just saying, "Oh, Rubik's Cubes are easy," the algorithm for it, you could have put in a less nerd shit way of freaking solving a fucking Rubik's Cube.
It's really patronizing. It's great.
It's like, yes, I don't know what this fucking algorithm is for this solving a Rubik's Cube.
It's always like one displaced away from what I want to do. It's heartbreaking.
Nature is cruel.
Life is cruel.
How you this rotating these is life too hard?
Kind of
Look,
is.
Wang, children are cruel, and this game is in touch with its inner child.
Clearly. Oh man, that's
3 and 2 will forever haunt you.
It's so deflating.
It's just children who already saw this room, just pointing at you and laughing. Check out that old dude over there. Doesn't know how to do this puzzle.
What a fucking loser, am I right? He just needs to know the algorithm.
Gotta learn math. Ugh.
He's just hiding on stage. Says, "Are you smarter than a fifth grader?"
This would be a lot easier if any of us had like decent visualization ability.
I thought you had the answer for a second. I was like, you got it?
Yeah, the answer is to get new people to be in here with you to give you hints. That's your new thing.
To move northeast is the same orientation. Is northeast? Oh, I see what you're getting. To move northeast, to move north. Okay, so that helps, but I gotta get it to a way that makes sense for me. So now I gotta rotate it to where I have 3 and 6 ready, and then we could probably work with the formula provided there. So northeast.
Now instead of using cardinal directions, use fighting game terminology. 8, 6,
South.
2, and 4.
The problem is I can't go east here.
Yeah, see, that's the fun part about this dice puzzle, is it gets worse the farther in you get.
Oh god.
Because the thing is, you may figure out how to do it, but you'll have to brute force it every time because there's like this is it because the dice will get in the way once you solve it.
God, this fucking game.
Oh my god.
See, if you gone down you went to a different route, it would have shown that everyone else would have been like, I solved this puzzle easy. What took you so long?
You can move the obstructing dice out of the way temporarily. Oh.
Yeah, true, you just move them one space.
Just don't move it too far, dude, or you'll fuck it up.
As I said, one space.
Whoopsie daisy.
Now I just need to get the proper dice orientation, which is not happening here.
I want to
Okay.
use a 4x4 to take turns.
Okay, do we have west directions?
West.
Or south?
I mean, Inohito, given enough time, solving it's not hard.
Just being able
mean-
to actualize the answer is the problem. Like, A. Woods got it right. It's just that I need to be able to do... I need to do 2 west, 1 south.
The devs will have to manage to solve any puzzle game. If any dev make a puzzle game, he
Choose
has
the
to know how-
formula. Choose the direction you want to move in. And an adjacent direction B.
For instance, Himpuli trying to make the entirety of Baba Is You.
That notation does not help as much, Woods, unfortunately. Choose a
No,
direction.
you fight a game term.
What? Sorry, I need to think about this. Choose a direction that you want to move in, and an adjacent direction B. Then follow the pattern. So then it would be southwest, northeast, southwest. So southwest, northeast, southwest. I'm gonna move in an adjacent tile. Oh, negative B twice. Okay, so I did that wrong, but this actually helps. So, I want to move west. So, west, north, east, east. Wait, what? Did I do that wrong? Now you could talk.
Nah, I'm good.
There's not much to say at this point now, actually.
Yeah, sorry for the outburst, guys, but like I needed that quiet time to process. You could beat. Oh wait, the opposite direction. So we do the anti-direction, the other direction first, then that. So if I want to move west, I would do north, west, south, south, west, north. Wait. Uh-oh. We may have a problem in that. There we go. So, north. So if I want to move west, I go north, west, south, south, north. Wait. Oh god. This formula is fucking with me. Found the patterns. That'll be much helpful, actually. For right now, give me the pattern to go west. God, this sucks. This kinda sucks ass. Northwest, south. So northwest, southwest, northeast. That doesn't make any sense. Because if I go northeast, I will grind up one above where I want to go. Southwest, northwest, southeast. Those directions aren't working because they're moving me in directions that are not the direction I need to go in. I always wind up either one up or one down. Northwest. These are based on diagonals. What? So are they actually two directions? You can move 2 spaces and keep an orientation, but not one. You need the red dice. Oh, this is getting a lot more complicated by the second. What the fuck?! It just slid in perfectly.
So what happens when you get brain geniuses in chat over here?
The dice in the correct orientation are like bishops. Okay, that is actually really good advice. Okay, so I need to get the 4 over with the 1 on the side. So the dice is currently on the right spot. I just have to get the 4 in the right permutation. Which I almost had. I think I just have to rotate it. Ooh, almost. Wait, hang on a second. This is very fucking scary, by the way. Like, all those fucking, like, jump scare horrors? Fuck that. This is really fucking terrifying. Okay, I think I got it. Now we need to get 6 with 4 facing on the right. Can I even do that? Hey, look at that. Then 2 and 1, I believe. Fuck, I'm almost there. Oh! Jesus Christ.
We gotta give Highway the way to do it, otherwise we'll be here for the rest of the stream.
Thank you, chat. I'm sorry I berated you a bunch, but that advice actually worked.
You got like how many people in chat? Like 40 people watching right now. At least one of them has a brain, is like a genius enough to tell you how to do it.
Well, the clue I needed specifically was dice need to be specific. Dice would go in specific parts, and orientation is a bishop. Those were the hints where I was just like, that's what I needed.
Yes, but most of us are idiots who can't exactly articulate this incredibly well, actually.
Oh my god! Thanks for the $1, Anohito. I need to get a better notification for that. We still don't have a dartboard though, or the logic puzzle. Okay, so that's that. Where are darts at?
Perhaps there's something above the dice board.
Christ, I bet you're right. The dice board was a 2x3 on the bottom here.
Yes.
So the dice board was a 2x3 here.
Ah, I see we solved the unsolvable dice puzzle.
Yeah. Now we gotta find a dartboard amidst Minesweeper. So that's that. That's that. That's counting that. I don't think we could do the ceiling. Oh, that's that. No. So I was saying this and this were adjacent winners. There we go.
Well, you got the dartboard now.
That's what you always wanted.
Who hasn't seen a dartboard before, kid? There's 2 ways to use a dartboard. Hold what? Fi, come on. No, you don't use a dartboard to hold pizza. What?
Pizza tray. It fits it perfectly.
The first
But
dart.
do you really want a bullseye of pizza?
100, but the first dart must hit green, the second dart must hit blue, and the third must hit red. So, a score of 100 through this rotation.
I'm assuming this works with darts rules where the one on the outside is the normal score, then it's doubled or tripled when you go.
I would assume so.
Okay,
Correct.
yeah. Yes, it is.
So... what's a good blue value? I don't really have a good center blue value.
I mean, you got 2 8s. You got 3 8s actually at your disposal for a blue.
That gets us at 24, yeah. Then we need a red that gets us 34.
Yep.
But you can't.
What's that?
You can't get 34. with
You're not
it.
getting a 34 with
Yeah,
these
you're not
numbers.
getting a
dude.
34 with these.
Yeah.
I said you had the 8s. I didn't say to do it.
Well, I was just throwing darts at the board to see if we could like figure out that situation.
That darts and board, see what sticks, you know, the darts.
What's the highest number we could get out of this board?
That would be the triple 14.
Then from there...
Which is what you did last time.
Did I do double 14 last time?
Incorrect.
Yeah, you started with 40.
Yep, you're already screwed.
That's not the one.
So we could never hit a 33.
You can hit a 33 if you want to, but doesn't mean it's something you should. Remember.
Why are you always starting with the triple 14?
I'm just throwing something at the board and doing process of
How
elimination.
about the triple 13? Maybe you give it a shot.
39.
Also a big number.
What happens if we do... if we could get... If we could get 67 out of this... Would that even be possible? Because we would need to hit... We would need to hit 38 somehow. Can we do that?
Multiples of 3.
In fact, the only thing we're gonna get out of blue is 24 in this permutation. 18... 28. Oh, look at that. Wait, did fucking...
Yeah, Sigma just threw it every single time.
Nice!
Because he's a fucking weirdo.
My high school voted me most likely to be a judge. What?
Is that something to be proud of?
A judge is throwing darts at people. Yeah. Guilty.
Unworthy!
Guilty. Bailiff. Give me more darts.
Tim Yoji, come on. By the way, Oozworm, the thing you were looking forward to, is it on this path or was it in the, was it something to do with yesterday's stream? I think Oozworm is dead.
Oozworm, message me and I can tell you.
Is it gonna be on this stream or was it yesterday's stream?
I don't think Ooze quite knows the difference between the paths.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this is how we get the green and blue. Oh my god, this is A, B, us, A and B are all pairs of 2 people. Oh, they have it right there. C, D, and E are solos. Move A, B next to the blank areas on the left under pair. C, D, and E. So it'll be solo. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off in the A-B game. Once the opponent has begun selecting, their game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results will be displayed. Oh god. The correct number of people reaching the target gameplay after 3... Target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed.
Hey, are you ready to emulate all of the AB games?
We had a note for this.
You did. It's about getting the solution.
Strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. We must be the only one who surpassed 9.
Also, 3 always ally, 3 always betray, and 1 is a mirror man.
So 3 people always ally, 3 people always betray.
Basically, for any given combination, there are potentially, like, 2 allies with each other or 2 betrays with each other.
Oh, okay. So this is just brute force in order to figure out the logic, isn't it?
I mean, it's a logic puzzle. It's, once again, a logic puzzle. And the one you control is you.
Oh, I can't retry these. What?
Nope, you just gotta fail out if you fuck up.
Ooh. So what do I do? Us versus C is an ally? So I think B and E always betray, from what I've seen.
Also, C is the mirror man.
Okay, so I need to get some notes here. So C mirror.
Mirror.
E
I
always
think A always allies.
E betray. I think E and B betray. But like, isn't this a situation where we can never hit all 9s?
No, it is. You just need to manipulate them.
Okay, so always gonna betray, which means someone's always gonna get 6.
Remember, you don't need 9 even. You need 9 or more. Because, yeah, look at your notes again really quick.
Yeah, it's
Just as a quick refresher.
it says 9 or more. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. So we have to hit target 9, I believe.
Well, once again, this is the numbers game then.
We must be the only ones to surpass 9.
Yeah, the wording there is important, actually.
Yeah, because only this is allowed to succeed.
Well, it means it can be more than 9.
Oh. So that one's actually really easy to do. Like, if the only clause for that is hit above 9, then we could get that file super easy, right? No,
Yes, but you also need to switch around the person who allies for the betrayals, because once again, they can't go over 9.
Oh, so we have to mirror them. So, C mirrors. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. They can't go over 9, right?
Correct.
So
They
if
cannot
I-
hit or go over. You're the only one who can hit 9 or above.
Well, it says to surpass 9, so I think they can hit 9, but we have to surpass it. So that's going to be a reflect. That's going to get E9, and then I can... Wait. How's that going to work? Because I can't put E on the other side for the mirror. That wording is incorrect only for 9 or more. Then I can't do this. Or can I? What happened there?
What?
I missed it. Those two ally and got 6 points. Oh god, chat, what was the last permutation? That gets us there. Because, like, if I just do that again, we win. Us versus C. A versus E, B versus D. And then we betrayed. Well, we just kind of fell into that by accident.
Time to get notes on the cutscenes that are going to happen.
Now we have to get... Now we have to get everybody to 9. This is the hard one.
Yep.
So our notes are right. C is the mirror. E and B will always betray. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Well, ain't that the mystery?
So that means A and D always ally, right? A/D ally. As a note, it says 6 competitors, not 6 groups. Wait, what? No, fuck. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators.
Basically, that's including pairs. So
Wait.
a pair is 2 people, and you want 6 people total to hit 9.
So all of us have to hit 9 then.
No, 6 cooperators. So you have your
Oh!
pairs, which are 2 people each, and
So
your solos, which are 1.
So the traitors and the mirror are not going to get, the traitors and the mirror are not going to get 6. Oh wait, we have 9 people because there are pairs.
Yeah. And go back real quick.
So if I do 2 pairs, 2 solos, then I can get the, that's how it'll be done, right? Or 3 pairs all get the, if 3 pairs all get 9, that'll work too, but I don't think we can get that. Because I know how I could get it for my team. I know how I could get it for the betrayal. Pairs are treated as 1 individual, though. What? Are you sure? Both allies +2. Yes, that is indeed the case. So if I get the 2 people on one side to always ally, they will hit 9. So there'll be 3 there. So that actually makes it a lot easier, because if A and D always ally, if we pair them, they should ally. We could also go with mirror person and always ally, you're right. C is the mirror. So this should
C
work.
is also a solo.
Yeah, we're a pair, so that's 2, 3. And if these 2 always ally, that's another 3. That's 6. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong there?
You fucked up your numbers.
I guess you did, yeah.
Okay, so then what did I say? A betrayed there. So A E B D.
And this one's.
I know.
already a
I'm.
walk.
I know. I'm just writing notes. Give me a second. E B D E S C. Okay. I'm just doing this just to verify that, just to, you know, get this as like consistently down. Yeah. So us C. A E B, D. Okay, that is internally consistent. That's actually, once you actually get the logic down, it's a lot easier than I thought. This is way easier than the dice, thank God.
A basic logic puzzle.
Yeah. There we go. Jesus. Yet somehow the blue one was easier.
You only had to focus on yourself.
That's always felt like it's been the case that always the blue files are super easy.
No, no, it hasn't been.
I might be misremembering. Do you remember which one?
There have been ones where I know there was one I straight up had to tell you the answer to because you couldn't get it normally.
Was it the mirror phone? Because I discerned that as you mentioned a line.
No, that was one of them though. No, I'm talking about the one in the lab.
What was the lab one? Oh, because I didn't read the file.
Yeah. Well, no, you read it. You just
gleamed over it
didn't realize every
was-
word was important.
You read it, but you did not maintain.
Sun Star.
My point is, it runs the gamut. Some of them are harder, some of them are easier.
That's all gold files, right?
It should be. Just do not look at those.
Why am I not allowed to read any gold file ever? What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that one is largely about the cutscene to come.
Yep.
Is that the thing Ooze?
No. Also, yeah, Ooze. Wang was actually asking if we had passed the thing you were looking forward to or not. And I said, I don't know, because I don't know if you even know what the paths are.
I don't know what the paths are, I just know there's a specific moment.
Yeah, message me and I'll tell you if we passed it or not.
I think this is right? Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh my god! Oh, and they give us 2 Excalibur here.
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet, Ooze.
Okay, I didn't think so.
That is
Really?
this line. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
There's a lot that happens in this.
I assume it's the same thing that we are looking forward to.
No, it isn't actually.
A consummate collection. What achievement is that? Like, I got 3 achievements just now, and I have no idea what they are.
I mean, if there's something to come that's even better than the one I'm looking forward to, then yeah.
Oh, I got all the files dot period, apparently.
Ah, I
Yep.
see. It was actually a review of me and Torpedo what it talked about one of the points where you stay behind.
We still haven't done anything with the hologram.
I'm sure it's not
Weird.
important. Guess we'll just leave.
God.
It's great, isn't it? Well, buckle up, everyone. We're in for the long haul.
Yep.
Oh, long haul.
Oh. Okay, so from here forward, it's just plot.
Yup.
Okay. I got the achievement Doctor of Escapology and Escapiest.
Huh.
Escaped everything on hard difficulty, escaped from L rooms.
It opened.
We should get back to the
Why
Florida
did they call
warehouse.
it hard to me?
Sorry.
It's a hard mode.
Yeah, we were on hard mode the whole time.
Hard mode is normal.
Did you
Oh.
What?
Did you guys hear some? Oh, here we go! Here we go! Come on!
Here we go.
Hey, guess what?
Hey, look.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
Oh god, I don't remember her name.
It looks like an authentication screen.
Crash keys.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't know the exact spelling of her name.
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
K-U-R-A-S-H-I-K-I.
Give me that when we have an input.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah.
Kurashiki.
Yeah, Kurashiki.
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun!
Hmm.
The lion
Guess
is
what?
eating the...
The 9th lion ate the sun.
Owe moe, owe moe, owe moe, owe moe.
And remember death, her death.
Yeah.
It's the 9th lion way.
I thought the Chimera Lion was the 9th lion.
No!
What the fuck?
This is the 9th lion we've seen, Highwing.
Wow, I can't count. Oh, of
There were-
course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death.
So dumb.
Memento Mori. Remember your dead hand.
Oh no, my jacking arm.
Remember death.
Hey, think about all those people who died a lot.
Yeah, right? Remember
Drowning in bodies.
command. Okay, so
K-U-R-A
K-U-R-A
S-H-I-K-I.
and J oh, do I hit check? Oh no, no.
Yeah, you click the next
No,
one.
no.
Yeah, you know that. Because she never forgot, even for a second.
I'm a genius!
Sigma! Look!
There you
Hey, look.
are.
It's an old woman.
Ooh, Sigma is upset.
Akane.
Yes, Sigma. is upset.
Man! After playing 999, this is very tragic. Because after all this time, he still hasn't found her.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Of course he went for the titty.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Is she still alive is the question.
We don't know.
There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate.
I knew you would eventually get here.
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
Man, the audio bouncing here is fucking weird. Can I trigger it? No, I can't.
Not really, because then the music will be overpowering.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Yeah!
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Well, we know that, but not really know that, because we know you're a Zero, but you're not this Zero.
But I imagine
fucking-
there is one question that rises above all the others.
Can't believe
Why were we brought
that
here?
Zero cooked Junpei.
Dude. What the
answer to
fuck?
that is simple.
Had the family he wish he could have had her.
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
We're nefarious villains!
All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least.
Many
No-
times.
No, we just kind of no-clip through your fucking puzzle.
In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan.
All of us?
The nonary game was
Yeah.
necessary for the same reason.
Every single one. Once again, this is very obviously
Now
very
my
methodically
imagine is
planned.
Just what is this AB project?
Hello, I have the ability to look through dimensions. Let me context at you.
Answer to that is also simple.
The way to get shredded.
Allow me to explain.
I swear to God, if they mention a fucking termite hill.
We created the AB project for one purpose.
To create termites.
Come hand.
Transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you,
Okay.
and you, Vi.
The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized that no one could answer the question. Not Phi, Tenmyoji, and definitely not a hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
What?
That makes
Yup.
this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize she's changed subject without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Okay.
The systems that
Yeah, your
control
boy
this
Zero
entire
Jr.'s right there.
run on that machine.
Cool, give me a couple of those darts.
It's time to play some cool math
That
games.
includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr.
But also,
as well as the Golem.
Luna.
good buddy Luna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All
Luna
of them
and
do their
Golem.
thinking in that box.
Holy shit.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see.
This is a
interact
real
with,
fucking
is
way to
somewhere
work into the
else.
morphogenetic field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same.
Okay,
Our
is this
minds
better
and
or
bones
worse than
existing
termites?
separate from our bodies.
At least there's a line of logic here. Termites just felt like Zero wanted to deliberately fuck with me.
I mean, it made sense, but it requires you to think
You're
on
right.
it a little more than this.
Look, with this situation, I'm not good at this, so fucking drip feed me the knowledge directly in, like, small words, please.
We all
Exactly.
have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums. Like
Also,
language,
I'm
photographs,
definitely gonna need a drink, so I'll be right back.
nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Sigma, let me tell you about the noosphere.
Oh yeah, as I stood up, I realized my bladder's full. Back in a second.
No, piss yourself for entertainment.
Do it, do it.
do it, do it.
Peer pressure.
Piss yourself.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Are they?
I don't know, I'm not one of the cool kids.
Yeah, same. Okay, so that's why I'm not pissing myself.
Yeah. Yeah, real gamers have a bottle on hand.
No, real gamers wear their gamer diaper.
Does it have RGB lighting?
Of course.
Alright, trying to electrocute myself.
My sick ass RGB gamer diaper.
I walked back and I heard diaper from my headphones? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that might have happened.
we were on a magical ride, Wang.
Yeah,
while you were
yeah.
gone.
It was fantastic.
Were you telling me to engage in diaper play? What the fuck?
No,
No.
not necessarily.
It
Okay.
wasn't a fetish thing, I swear.
All right, let's continue something marginally less interesting.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true?
I can connect to myself in the other reality where I'm a tall, handsome man with a successful job and a loft.
In the dimensions
I
we
mean,
are
I only
most
need one
familiar
arm to connect to myself.
Yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
Wait a minute.
we may all be connected after all.
Ah, it is here. It is Howajigama's bane.
Like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Oh
Noah
no!
Sphere, Sigma. Let me tell you about the Noah Sphere.
They mentioned rhizome. I don't know if I remember that data.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Yeah, like the weird rainbow tree.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to
It's a good thing I bought some
individual
fucking
things with
chips
no connection
earlier
to one
today.
another.
Sorry if you hear chewing.
But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
So what you're saying is we gotta go to the trunk.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension,
Or are you telling us to ascend as a higher being?
you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected
no.
to one another.
Oh no.
Them in 4 dimensions.
Are we doing fucking 4D chess now?
Highway has always been
Doesn't that
4D chess.
seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one. I
Galaxy
suppose.
brain is everyone's brain.
Zero and I share that belief.
So what you're saying is we gotta get the stone mask and the redstone of Asia and become the ultimate being like cars. Then and only then can we be truly connected.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Ha ha
No.
ha ha.
I remember this bullshit.
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like the plot of a previous game. I opened my mouth to ask him what the prequel was like, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski spacetime.
Wait a minute, what?
Let's start with a single dimension, where all
Are-
that exists
Are we talking about the Minkowski particle?
We're learning.
points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes.
Also, you're thinking of the Minovsky particle.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
I like that line from Fumangu. It's like, so, this is your waifu, Tenmyoji.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one
The
another
Chomsky
and form
particle.
3-dimensional objects.
And Mio
Now
just
you
looks at you
have
and
a
is like,
3-dimensional
look, she's full of a lot of
surface,
shit,
which
but she's got a lovely
encompasses the
personality.
volume of space. Connect
It's a
3
bit long-winded.
dimensional
You shut the fuck up,
objects
says
to one
Tenmyoji
another,
punches
and you
Sigma.
form a 4-dimensional
I
object,
fucking know she
which
is, but I don't
encompasses the
care.
volume of both
That's
space
my wife, you bitch.
and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
So we think alike in terms of time?
If that was true,
No.
then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory
Yeah, to be fair, Tenmyoji could just say you wanted to fuck the robot and just call it a day.
Does Ten know that we? Does that Ten know about Luna? Does he
No,
have that bullet?
Nobody does. Nobody does.
Represents after, and the B
The
represents
after before project. Okay.
Yeah, it's stupid as hell.
Punchline.
It probably sounds silly to you.
Sure as shit does.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
No.
Yeah.
Well, like me as the player understands what's going on here.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Oh right, Akane has. Akane can read the script. She would know for a fact that Tenmyoji's here because she's preordained
I
this.
believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something that we had no right to see.
Congrats on third wheeling motherfuckers with the hologram.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
What? Oh my god!
The final
Part
stage
of Holiday
of
to show
the
Theo
project
stabbing her.
will be
You
the
know
phase.
nothing, you ignorant fool.
Just keep tickling my balls, why don't you? I've grown numb to it.
I need to go.
Suffer in ignorance, child.
Aoi has been edged so hard he can no longer
I will
cut.
tell you the rest of the story.
Ready to fucking jackhammer at this point.
So come and find me.
Ah, so you are still alive.
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Is
Is
dead.
it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its
Ooh.
fate.
So we are the observer then.
Goodbye.
Right, you have been
Wait.
this entire time.
She fades away. Wait, she
Akane,
fades back
wait.
in. Yes.
Oh, Tenmyoji.
I can see this bullshit. It's so
I
funny.
can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
Everything will be Daijobu, and then I'll avoid you for another 50 years.
And there's actually a fifth even larger antimatter bomb, and it goes off and kills everyone.
Yeah, it's the generator, dude.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little.
Dude, Tenmyoji, I can sympathize. We've both been fucking blue-balled for so long.
Wait. Akane!
I forget, did we ever hear Jumpy talk in 999?
No. Did you? I mean, granted, I have no clue. I never played the voiced version.
He was yeah, the PC
The
port.
song
had
Morphogenetic Sorrow again?
Uh-huh.
Look, Tenmyoji's had a rough life.
Yeah, that's why I'm just letting this happen. Wow. We made our way to the warehouse on Flory and met up with the others. It only took a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork for Radical 6. There's more?
Oh,
Ain't
there
done
is so much more.
We ain't done yet, bitch.
There is so much more, Wang.
I gave Luna the Accelavir I found in the queue room. She quickly prepped it, and my darling robot wife cured them.
Love your robot wife.
Love your robot wife, kids.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us.
It's been a weird day for Tenmyoji.
It's been a weird dice day. My god, it took us 2 hours to get here. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio. Where did he go? Didn't take me long to find him. Ah ha ha! Good. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
I feel like this would be a situation where it's like, hey Kay, what's that? And as Kay turns away, I just keep stalking Dio in the face.
Thank you again for dealing with him. You are, quite literally,
You just move
lifesavers.
one of the beds over, like, on top of him so he can't move. He wakes up.
Right.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I know me. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kate, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the
Betray.
last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't fucking matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
I really hope we don't actually have to do this 3 more
And
times.
we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed over the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Okay, but what if you voted Betray because it's funny?
Then fucking Akane comes in and slaps you. Just says, do it again!
Oh, right. We have to
Fucking
wait for the
Luna
deadline.
suplexes you into the earth.
Why
Well,
trick
we could
Betray? I
vote
thought
early,
it was
But
funny.
then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow
Hold
when...
on. I just remembered something.
Hmm?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah. You're right. Akane's body was there. What does that mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Oh, the stage was never moved, so the cat was never in the box.
Fine. You will decide its fate.
You good?
Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
It's not, because we haven't observed her yet. No, we haven't opened the box.
But where you
we
pick
haven't
betray
opened the
3
box.
times.
We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or
Either
what if she isn't anywhere now? What if she's waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Is that even possible? If she was... what would that mean? I have to jump, don't I? Oh boy!
You guys what idiot?
Wow!
You gotta
Okay.
go before the game.
AB room in the past.
Gotta go back. Back to the past.
Samurai Jack!
To play the game just like ass, actually.
So if we're throwing ourselves in the past, where were we before we were thrown in the box?
We'll find out right now.
Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. I'm back in here.
But yeah, remember the bodies were in there for a little while.
No.
You joke, Coup de
This is
grace,
one
but
of the AB rooms.
Oh, did we lose our memory again? No, we always do.
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Memory. Remember
Welcome back.
death!
I love remembering dead people.
Well, it's like when your head, Sigma's eyes just start glowing. Ah! Fi's freaking out. What the fuck?
I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP's 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. If you were
Yeah.
right,
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
to get the answers. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Do I have to do room 1 again?
I mean, I've told you before.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Find a way out. Damn it!
You already have the password, dude.
Do I still have to get the
Fucking try entering in the password and see.
Star, moon, star.
You open up the box. You open up the box, and inside is just an antimatter bomb that blows up immediately and kills you.
Congrats. You opened up the wrong one.
Okay, so the files are gone forever. Try and
Yeah.
touch something else first, it's worth it. I don't know if that was worth it.
It really isn't, but that's basically
Star,
telling you,
star,
hey,
star.
yeah, you could have just entered this in at any point.
So just go through the whole game just use, and goes directly to this thing.
Get the cracker. How the hell? I was so ready to just do all the puzzle again.
Why? You know, it's funny, because, like, last time you did the fucking... you did the elevator to get the gold file, I even told you, yeah, you could just enter in the safe at any point.
It didn't occur to me, is why.
Because the entire point of the puzzle room is to find out the password, but if you already had the password,
then what's the
any
point?
number of reasons, you could just leave.
Fine, I climbed out through the hatch. Took us only some moments to spot him. Look at Dio there being menacing!
Oh no, he got a knife.
The time to right kick him, then he explodes. Ah!
Time to use my cyber hands.
Just rocket punch him.
Rocket fist.
Rocket the punch!
Drop kick that motherfucker!
Give him the people's elbow.
So time to wait, you fucking idiot ass. Like, he's about to get stabbed.
Yeah! Yeah! Good girl. Just cold clock knocked out.
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Sigma, what the hell? What the?
He was still
I don't
breathing.
think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
He didn't even hear Sigma yelling. That was so bizarre. Guy went down like a sack of crap.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps coming to a stop right in front of us. And then she pulls out a knife.
So you came.
Damn, girl, were you born looking that old?
Dude, fuck off.
I've been waiting for you.
Just like Benjamin Button.
You're here to hear the rest.
Damn, Akane, how'd you get so old?
Oh, it took about 80 years. Wait. Just... Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How could you be so calm? If we hadn't shut him just now, you'd...
Have
She
been
knew what would
stabbed in
happen.
the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
So... I'm trying to figure out where she was in Timeline C.
I very much appreciate you saving
Who knows?
We didn't know. We never saw her body.
Oh, since we never perceived her, she was never dead, quote-unquote.
That's why we're here now.
Hold on. How do you know about being
She's
stabbed
actually
by
just outside
Dio?
your vision this whole time.
Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
I am the Esper. The others just poses.
Indeed, I am. I am
Tied to
able
Trapper.
to jump through time.
She's an
just
Esper,
like
a
you.
powerful one, but not the only one.
Ty the Trapper and Magic
Then
Sword.
what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you just gonna let him do it?
Because I
Yeah,
had
funsies.
What?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Are we still infected with Rad 9? Rad 6?
Radical 6.
I did
To give
explain,
Rhizome 9.
didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
But the death didn't happen because we changed history and oh god. Oh god, the ethics of this are really fucked actually.
When a
I
human
mean,
brain is faced
They
with
still
danger,
happen. They never stopped
its
happening.
processing speed increases.
Those
Information
timelines
is
aren't going
processed
away.
more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
It could only stop time like that fuckhead Dio did. Not that Dio, the other Dio in Egypt.
Keep going
The
because it gets more
amplitude
stupid.
of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
What?
Increase
It's
and
a little
decrease.
like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past
This metaphor
the
is really
three-dimensional
heavy-handed.
world and into the
It's really
four-dimensional
stupid.
one.
But it gets
From
more
that
dumb.
perspective, time is no longer fixed.
Well, if you've ever played video games, time flows like a river and history repeats itself, Akane.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
No, she's not behind Radical 6, but she certainly infected us with it.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen,
Oh,
I
she just
had
said
to
it right here.
infect you with Radical 6.
Yup.
Because we had to slow our processing power. Oh my god.
We're infected with radical
Yeah, to build up
6.
all that energy.
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
One of them will eventually get it, don't worry.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
So, any other reality, by definition, is bad because we will inevitably succumb to Rad 6.
Yeah, I mentioned that before.
Then we provided
we already
a
knew you were
dire
infected.
situation
See, that's the problem.
that
You
would
can tell me the
accelerate your
information and it won't
processing speed.
register until I come to that conclusion eventually.
The result
You gotta
is
build
what
up
you
enough.
are
You
now
gotta build enough
experiencing.
momentum for 40 years. Launch yourself into a timeline.
Your
Those timelines
now
are all doomed, but they're
occupies
not going away.
four-dimensional
They'll keep on
space-time.
existing.
Even that, however,
We'll just open up
wasn't
Steins
enough.
Gate and go to the golden one.
You had the ability to travel, but your
Okay, to be fair,
memories
Steins
could
Gate was a
easily
weird
be
one,
lost during
and
the
slightly
trip.
different.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
Just keep programming us.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able
Yeah,
to
you were
retain
having your abilities
everything.
awakened in, like, crunched into you in an incredibly short time.
That
Which is not how it usually
why you made
goes.
You play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause
Grid Dead,
you
not
to
just
make
Sigma. It was
more
Sigma and
jumps.
Phi that were the focus of the project.
We also had to make you do that one plot lock where you just had to plot jump like 5 seconds beforehand. It was really great.
To be fair, that was also meant to be proof that you were actually getting finer control over your ability.
I know, I just find it really funny. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so Phi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
But why do you need us to do that? People have died for this multiple times. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, anti-magnetic explosions, suicide. I've died. So has Phi. So have you.
Remember death. I remember the body pile.
So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I can jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
What is so goddamn important that it's worth all of this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Wham! Bitch!
Oh my god, we know nothing!
Usually
What?
you again.
Suffer in your ignorance,
Just
child.
when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you just tell us? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the
My knife.
subject!
But it's
Oh no,
almost
Akane gonna
time.
cut a bitch.
My knife now, motherfucker.
What are you talking about? We got plenty of time!
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Wait a minute. Shit, she's right.
Yup.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Compliant Zero.
Feels wrong, right?
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Cause I'm gonna knock
Damn.
your asses out.
Once
Can't
that's
believe
done,
Akane is so
I will
strong.
reset its puzzle to
Just
an
blast you, I guess.
unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember.
Oh right, to create a stable time loop.
Your consciousness
Yup.
is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be...
Yeah, so you've just been displacing yourself this whole time.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the
Which
same
is
history
even
again?
weirder if you think about it.
Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
And then we just happened to remember it at the end. But why do we need the key?
Or
Okay.
would you be key?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with this?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
I just love that you've had this key this entire time. But you never saw your ankle.
What?
You had the key the whole fucking time!
Alright, time to go back to where we were.
A detached plotline. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Oh.
Kay and I hurried back here.
Whoopsie doodle.
Look
So
over
that's why it's
at
attack.
and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, you know, bullshit.
What am I? Top liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
But we're still infected.
Grandpa
Or are
told me
you?
what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing
Oh
at
my
straws
god,
here,
what
aren't
is
you?
wrong with you?
Hey! I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that.
A swimsuit would be less revealing, yeah.
Now that you guys are awake,
Depends
all
on
we
the
gotta do is
swimsuit,
open
though.
The number 9 door.
Huh?
So she
What are
is
you
wearing a
talking
skirt,
about?
so I mean...
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP.
Oh, we jumped way ahead in the future.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes.
3 times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Now the question is, will all of us leave?
I mean, we still have the key to handle.
I like how 10 Myoji is the only one with 9. It's like this neat little, like...
There were a few 9s.
Well, 10 Myoji has one, which is what I appreciate. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BPs past 9? Was it because Akane had been killed? Without a death to start things up, maybe we've been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and over- That's why he's necessary! Which, I have to be admit...
He also is what turns it into a life or death situation, which is part of what they
Yeah.
needed.
After all, Dio had planned the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? What about him? After just some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her supervisors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and dealt with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
He's just gonna take his pill and kill himself. Or did we take the pill in this reality?
I think this is reality where we fought him and took the pill from him.
Okay, so he could still technically kill himself, but I don't think he has the nards to do it that way. Everybody ready? Wait, we still haven't done the key though.
Yes, just get on with
That's
it.
yeah, you got it. You figured it out.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. So how much is left?
This is it, roll credits.
The number 9
I mean,
door
you still
has
have big
been
questions unanswered.
Yeah, that's true.
It will remain
Hey, the next
open for 9.
Alright, let's move! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. Looks like a solid plate on a huge pedestal. The number 9 door stood wide open.
1.
Am I going to...
The number 9 door is closing.
That's a man. Luna gets to be free.
Does she?
And wouldn't she?
Her consciousness is pinned to this facility.
Well, you don't know how much distance is possible.
Just collapses.
The number 9 door. This ends.
Peace out, losers, she says before collapsing into a
For
pile.
your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9.
What the hell? Oh.
That was down to the elevator start.
Okay.
It's fine. Luna's 5G enabled.
So she got the vaccine. Good. Oh man, what the fuck?
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
And then Akane appears with her gold-plated Desert Eagle and shoots us in the face.
That's stupid. She would nenever do that to Tenmyoji.
Beyond the wall, there was a... To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in.
But you might argue that she is obsessed with Tenmyoji. Oh, damn.
8 suits.
You know what this place is?
Yeah.
Is one of them in child size?
Yeah. This whole facility is pressurized. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. See all those suits? Figure we need to put them on and do the decompression room.
Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
That's what it seems like.
God damn it, Sigma.
According to Akane, we were all already infected, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's
Hey,
no
how
way
are
to
you
know
gonna put
what's
the
really
suit
going
on?
on until we do.
Oh god, that's right. Kay can't put on the suit.
Okay, you gotta strip down.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decomp room.
Okay, please, you need to get naked. It's the only way to wear the suit.
I'm kind of curious how they're going to depict this.
Show us your buns, Kay.
As soon as you're all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decomp chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times. Welcome to the moon! The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before.
What a beautiful desert.
The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished. As Amoguses.
Where the hell are we?
Now we are all Amogus.
The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know
God
what
damn it, we're
day
back
it
in
is.
Nevada again.
It's the eclipse day, right? It's New Year's Day.
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So... Wait a minute.
That can't be right. Because how the fuck are Jumpy and Akane so old?
Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted? I think so.
Tenmyoji, you gonna chime in here?
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. This air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remember it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Oh, the eclipse. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
I was right! We're on the moon!
I really love it when the first day was like, we're on the you exclaimed the first time. And then you freaking just didn't trick yourself. Like, no, wait, we're not on the moon.
Yeah, you immediately fucking doubled back and it was the weirdest thing to listen to.
We are Amoguses!
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark too.
Wow.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot.
Well, you did get to see her.
I mean, Ice Claw, they've already explained how you couldn't tell the difference. You just weren't paying enough attention.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black holographic spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
Why is the Earth red, though? If that's the Earth, where the hell are we?
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
Moon, of course. This is the lunar
Fucking
surface.
idiot.
We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah,
Try jumping?
that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
I think she picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Oh shit, no one else knows, do they?
Excuse me?
No, you're the only one who ever knew. Fi didn't even know.
This is gonna be great.
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
The whole time?
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely
Is that why it sounds like Akane is talking slower than normal?
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical.
No, she was just talking slow because you're an idiot.
Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second.
Ice Clut, you've seen the jumping though. Once again, you're kind of missing it.
2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant.
So Fi isn't just a super jumper. Oh my god! There are clues from minute 1? Wow! Holy shit!
You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
And yeah, Anahito also mentioned that everyone kept going on about how weirdly light they felt.
Did they?
Yeah, multiple times it was mentioned.
I must not have parsed that.
2.45 seconds
Yep.
would feel like
No,
1 second.
Uchikoshi, yeah, as chat mentions, is like very good at hiding information just out of sight. Or casually dropping information in such a way that you don't even, like, notice it.
Every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Wait,
Yeah, they assumed it was the anesthetic, which is why they were light.
this is asked backwards though, isn't it? Because if it falls at 1, we would see it at 2. We would see it at like 2.5, wouldn't we? Because even if the apple's falling slower, we're processing it slower, so it's slowing. It should be falling even slower to us.
No, the world around you seems faster, is the point.
Oh right, that's right. I got it wrong. Okay.
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
I thought she was talking about her consciousness. It was
No, she was
literal.
talking about gravity.
I see when Fi says it, I thought it was like her weird Steins Gate ability.
Nope.
But no, it's just literally floating. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Man, that's why her jumps were so ridiculous.
I seriously thought she had bionic legs.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
So does that mean to Luna, we're sitting there like, that's crazy.
Okay, but also she's a robot / AI and already perceives and understands and processes things far faster than we ever could.
Yeah,
Or did you forget that fact?
Well, Alice also just asked another interesting question.
Yeah.
Filled with the virus.
No, viruses aren't red. Wang. That's fucking stupid.
Ah, so Resident Evil got it all wrong then.
Pay attention, Highway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like we're gonna hit some shit here.
Break out your notebook.
Today is January 27th.
Yeah, Brisky, as I mentioned before, this game is very internally consistent, and that's like one of its greatest strengths.
Did they passively mention the second time the eclipse would happen?
Well, no, they mentioned that they're consistent.
There's a lunar eclipse, but this is a solar eclipse.
Yeah.
Still no.
I think they did mention solar eclipses.
Just what year is this?
They were also in a pressurized building, Ice Claw.
So
Ice Claw, I get that you don't really
years later
seem to like this game, but goddamn.
That would explain Tenmyoji's age jump and why. So in that case, the three people in the pod were me, Alice, and Clover. Because Tenmyoji and Sigma are part of the current reality where Tenmyoji grew up raising Quark. Kay is a clone. Dio is part of the New Order. Which leaves the question of who is Fi?
We don't know. Fi is an absolute mystery to us again. All we know is that her dad left her, and her mom died shortly after she was born.
But it's the truth.
That's literally the only thing we know about Fi.
Yeah, if I pause to do things, that's me internalizing the plot. Don't, like... Please be patient with me.
It's not that
That's all
hard.
be back in a sec.
Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
And we're not going to explain it.
About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Oh no.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
So I don't want to know why so many things were expensive.
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
And that's why the 18 reactors blew up.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
Also, TPR, thanks for the raid. We are getting the biggest plot dump ever.
Well, it is the ending.
Started to pile up. Some people
The
would
ending.
take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Isn't the anti-life equation just Thanos' snap?
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane
No.
into the ground.
What was the anti-life equation?
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt
I
pretty
don't fucking know.
fast.
I'm not a nerd.
They decided things start fucking up.
Oh, Oh, it's fuck. What's Superman's like?
Dark Side.
Dark Side. Thank you.
That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses.
Yeah, this was the story Quark told us, which really does poke a hole into like the time jump.
I don't know what hell's like.
Well, not poke a hole, but it like makes you realize there's been a lot of time.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Nope, airborne virus.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan
Oh, this is far stupider than I thought this would be. I thought Radical 6 just caused us all to, you know, blow up the reactors. No, we're salting the Earth.
That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors.
You were doubly right, actually.
Doubly right?
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor.
Salting the Earth using the Annihilation reactors.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, they wanted... Their idea was to stop Radical 6, you had to salt the Earth. What's the best way to salt the Earth? Nukes!
The world of salted suit.
I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly
So yeah, the reason for the Salt the Earth plan and it being so fucking stupid was because they were actually probably already infected.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
You know, I was expecting a gray Earth for
The
that.
explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Holy shit.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air.
There's no real way to clean that shit up, is there?
That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing.
All the dust in the air.
Green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Oh. There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Okay.
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
Took you long enough, Jesus Christ.
I was going to say... What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
No.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Just me making fucking awful puns right as I'm fucking murdered.
If you rearrange the
Can't
letters,
stop
you
me,
get...
nobody can.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Wait a second. I feel like we have a lot of extra letters.
See?
No. Oh.
You need 6 E's to get that.
Just jokes on you, by the way.
The man on the moon rules the infinite Tim.
I was about to say the same thing.
You can also just say it rolls.
So they stuck an extra one.
Unlimited Tim works.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. Huh.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior.
I just like... I appreciate that Fi has basically been thinking about this the entire fucking time, trying to figure out what it meant.
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people...
I can't believe it took this fucking long for that graffiti to get translated.
Yeah, because it was complicated.
My God, you're slow.
I was thinking about it the entire time. It just took this long to finally.
Fine, we're all slow. We're infected with Radical 6.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
That's why she was in full bitch mode for a good while, is just because, like, she was getting really frustrated trying to think of the answer and couldn't.
I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying they think we're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So, the ultimate purpose of the AB project was to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here, then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, shit.
That's
yeah,
right,
chat was
idiot.
actually mentioning it right when you got the key.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, no, because that's another thing that Uchikashi loves, is inundating you with information, so by the time you actually get to the point where something would be relevant, you'd completely forgotten about it. Like, think about AI and how much shit was, like, hinted at, but you were just so filled with crap constantly.
K is in the Amoga suit, in the armor, in our skin.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're gonna have to go talk with someone. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
Because he is me, he is us!
I'll tell you when we get there. Now.
Oh, he also grew up here, and Akane was a mother figure to him. Kind of more importantly.
I like Tenmyoji is like, well, you said the word, you got a grandpa.
I'm going to then.
It's like, fuck this, we're not being left out!
So am I.
We're after a criminal.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yes!
You know her real well.
Wait, you're not...
And the last horse crosses the line.
You're serious?
I can understand why, but man.
What the hell is going on?
Once we get there, Akane will explain everything. Let's go! Wait, how do we get through door 9 then?
Remember how there was a large door on the second floor?
Oh my
that looked
god!
Just like the number 9 door?
Really?
And all doors other than the 9 door are now open.
Oh, man.
No one's ever noticed this.
Man, we are stupid!
They even pointed out, hey, that looks a lot like the number 9 door. Weird, whatever.
And that door's gonna stay open, right?
All doors other than the 9 door are now open.
Jesus Christ.
So yes.
We're idiots!
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
But this is not the number 9 door.
Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden!
To the garden!
To the garden!
In the grave.
The Begarden!
The bee garden!
The Begarden. It's called the Begarden.
It's just gonna be like a lovely living space to watch. You know what this is? This is Futurama, the 3-part movie that is just Bender doing all sorts of time crime. I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No. I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see this keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I peeled the key off my ankle and fit. Did we really not notice a piece of metal jingling on our ankle the whole time?
There was a lot going on.
With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
So, Grizzly, we already have the means to do that.
What is this?
Yeah, who is it?
It's a treatment
It
pod.
doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Finally, it's time to meet Akane.
She grabbed hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in
That's
10
not
minutes.
good.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock
Why is it not good? It means you're waiting for the treatment pod to open up and defrost.
We're still infected with Radical 6.
That's fine. You have the means to get rid of it now. You know where to go and what to do.
Oh, yeah, huh.
Remember, all doors are open now.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods could put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
So how about you fill the time, Kay?
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send
Yeah,
Phi
remember that
and
whole
Sigma,
story you got?
or their consciousnesses at least.
I remember
to
that
the
deep.
past.
That's like one of the big things that stuck with me. Back 45 years, huh?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of
In
you
other words,
to
as we
jump
kind of
through
guessed, Zero
timelines
Senior is
while
also a
maintaining your
powerful
memories.
Esper.
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Oh.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6
And that was
also a vital part of
similarly
our
a reason
plan.
for the puzzles in 999 as well.
Yeah, yeah.
By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
What?
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
The point is, it's a loop.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate
Like,
history.
what if you jump
The rest
timelines
is-
so there's different people? That would cause things to be weird, right?
Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Thank you. The last lady didn't do well enough.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Okay.
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction.
So those are the 2 cryopods.
You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yeah, you're actually 60.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
No, she's still the same age.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover?
That's... I can't believe I realized this now. That's why she can't communicate with Snake.
I mean that you are able
Yeah.
to access the fourth dimension.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned it previously to some extent.
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which
Probably.
can amplify their power.
I call bullshit here. That we were not resonating with Clover at all.
You understand?
No, she said Espers amplify each other's powers by being in proximity.
This is why we
A
brought you here.
weaker Esper will feed into the powers of a stronger one if they're
Ah,
nearby.
so-
She was getting a lot of white noise.
Okay.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
No, you did everything, Alice.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
You're really good at numbers, Alice. Congrats.
Okay.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Yeah, this right here, this little boy is the one that confuses me.
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
I mean, you're going to see her.
And you brought Quark
It was
with
his,
you.
it was his only chance. His only lead.
Yeah, but he's still gonna get what he wants.
Also, really quick, I just call it, yes, Tenmyoji is an Esper. This is firmly established in 999 through his link in connection to Akane.
Yeah, it's just that Akane is a super Esper. She can send and receive, while Junpei just receives, right?
He was sending, actually.
Junpei was sending, oh.
Yeah, that's how she was able to check all the timelines and figure it out.
Yeah, check all the timelines and also how she...
Oh, right, because Akane can send, which means Junpei was unwillingly receiving.
No, Junpei was sending all... He was solving all the puzzles, sending all...
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark.
And yeah, that is the other thing, is like, Junpei was also to a lesser extent unlatched from time with the code from the bracelet.
If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
He's gonna be ultimately necessary, and it's gonna be a weird reason.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's also a point,
I agreed to
really
come
quick,
with you.
about Akane sending, to the point where she even says something to him in one of the failed
I thought the moon
timelines.
would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So Quark was just here by accident. Well, I shouldn't say accident, but like by Tenmyoji's unwavering stubbornness, I should say.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility.
There's a fan theory that Brother is Snake. No, because
I can't go into that, but that fan theory's wrong.
Yeah, because Clover and Snake work for SOIS, right?
Also, the fact that when they were first kidnapped, there were the dude was involved with the organization Free the Soul, and Snake was a child.
So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that
Followers,
world,
because
the project would have been stopped.
Let's not talk about ZTD because I am not played that yet.
If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game,
Called fans.
destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
That's why the bombs appeared, because he didn't have 6 points, he had 5.
Can I
Also,
ask you something?
Because he hadn't murdered Akane yet.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
That's an interesting question.
He was also an Esper.
That's where the speculation comes from. Okay.
We can set Brother aside for now, then.
We could just ignore that.
May I proceed?
Brother's a red herring.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two.
You and... Oh god, who are we missing?
Luna and myself.
Oh, Luna. Well, Luna's part of the facility.
Well, they don't know!
Oh, right!
already know the
God
truth
damn it, I
about
forgot that the fucking audience doesn't know.
I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves, at a later time.
Yeah, exactly,
Would that be
Kay.
all
That's
right
not
with
your
you?
place.
Yeah.
Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and
I
raised here.
want him to open the helmet. Please,
The
Kay.
rest of you were brought to this facility.
Don't worry,
I've
he
never
will.
left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
What?
You did, remember? The
Oh,
hologram
yeah.
projector?
No, I thought that was just us.
No.
Stage
That man was Zero. He was telling you about termites.
Yeah.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's open the pod, find out what's inside. Also, yeah, chat was making jokes about Captain Harlock.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it myself because chat was having a time with it.
All right, the moment of truth.
No,
Okay.
no. Enohito, no.
Let's get started then. Ready?
Finally, it's time to look at Akane. In the face.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, don't fucking do this!
You're edging you really hard.
God! What?!
Oh, wait. Huh, that's awkward, isn't it?
Suddenly my head is full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse on floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me and I grabbed his mask and... It was me! I never figured out who he really was. Why was a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurine and that was the end of that. But wait. If the person in the pod is the same person I seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor? His voice changed at one point.
You finally
Also, his
noticed.
mannerisms changed in the C timeline.
Didn't I tell you?
Very subtle, but yeah.
Yeah, I noticed something was off after we jumped back because his voice sounded ever so slightly different.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am.
This is so ridiculous.
That's right, idiot.
How did she keep the dress on?
Oh, you know.
Well, it's very...
How did she keep the dress on?
Well, it's very form-fitting, and the suit is very spacious.
There are legs in the suit!
She just hiked it up. Also, the robe kind of goes low. So...
Okay, but now I just like the idea of like fucking Sigma K wandering around with like the torso armor on, but like no pants on.
June! I mean, Akane, from...
I love that she made the mistake.
The joke I've been making repeatedly.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or
Like
you,
pretend Miyoji, you bastard, crush her spine.
Junpei?
You know this! You know this! Right,
Oh,
you
not this timeline.
Not this timeline.
No. She realized it in the airlock chamber, didn't she?
No.
No, she said... But...
Wrong timeline.
No, it's not the timeline. It's the airlock when we were going back. She was like, then USB, and then Tenmyoji was like, yeah. And I thought that was resolved.
Yeah, but this is 100% confirmation.
Okay.
Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
That's when time changed.
They're really
Once
proud of
you
that
saved
animation,
me,
because
you
it didn't
went
happen
back
long
to
ago,
your
but they've shown it at
future.
least 3 times.
Yeah.
Your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th.
In this timeline, we never used the luminol, right?
After that,
There's no need to.
I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's
Yeah, remember there was no murderer?
Yeah, I just wanted to verify.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Also, man! Akane must be jacked!
Yes.
See? Legs! Look at that! Even boots!
No.
Remember, Highway, we're on the moon.
Oh god, you're right! Ow! I hate this! Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
Oh my
It
god,
was
Sigma, get with the
me.
fucking program!
In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You
Which, to
two
be fair, at
saved
this
me.
point, Sigma's head is crammed with a fuck ton of memories that aren't exactly his.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
This head is swelling up.
That's right! They're just stating it outright.
Is it really pronounced Schrodinger's? I thought it was Schrodinger.
The answer is
Your
it doesn't matter because that
actions in
guy's a
the
fucking
future
loser.
Decided who would be inside the
That man's a
armor
man who made a
once.
dumb, bad faith thought experiment to make fun of a field, and it's the thing he's remembered for.
Wait, no, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Also, this music is very ominous. I don't like it.
Because
So,
Akane
who
is
is he?
very ominous, honestly.
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
Wait a minute.
I have no idea who he is.
But that's me. I was right then. At some point in the stream, I said I'm Zero Senior.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Come on, guys. What are you saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What? I was not in the time pod! And Zero Senior's a powerful Esper! I was right!
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
Remember when Dio called us a senile old fuck? I always thought that was weird.
Dude, they've been calling you old the entire fucking game. Numerous people have commented on you being old. Literally the first thing Fi does is call you old.
Remember the part where you
No!
find out how
This
old
is
Fi was?
beautiful! This is incredibly smart. Because we perceived it as us being kidnapped when we were 22. But there wasn't a single mirror in the facility.
Yeah, I mentioned that multiple times, actually.
Yeah, remember when Fi mentioned her age? Like, if you're at age, then she said when you said that you were 20, then she said that you must have taken a lot of drugs to look like that.
I looked around
Also,
frantically. A
My
pond.
people have been exceptionally creeped out by you too whenever you say something weird.
Yeah, the pervert stuff is really fucking weird because we're like 70 right now, right?
We'll see.
We're in our we'll see.
And we're missing an eye. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. Wow. That looks so weird.
It finally come to pass.
His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
See, I knew the face looked familiar in the hologram. That's why I thought something was up. That's also why we have cybernetic hands. We at 22 remember didn't have cybernetic hands, but it's been 40 years.
Although, to
yeah,
the
also
you
it's why
that's
Luna's
behind
password
it
is I
now,
love climb.
It's your
backwards.
face 45 years from now.
That's also why Luna likes us, because we made her.
Zero.
She did call you the doctor at the end.
Mastermind of the AB project.
Tried to bamboozle you on that one.
I can't believe I was right, but you guys fucking disarmed me! You faked me out!
We've been doing that! We've been doing that repeatedly! Where have you been?
Oh, I hate you all! Ah! I have been right so many times, and I trusted you fucks. Oh.
This is the real plot twist, everyone in chat. Our fucking betrayal.
Oh my god! See, this is why I call them devils.
It's exactly what we've been waiting for this entire time.
Also, Torpid, pay attention to the stream real quick. You got the stream up right, Torpo?
Yes.
So, Bray mentioned something. See this title screen?
Yes.
Look at what Bray mentioned.
I don't see it.
Yeah, Bray made that meme, but then he realized it would have tipped me off if he placed Old Sigma.
God damn it, Bray!
That's amazing! Everybody was in on it! This is incredible!
Ice Claw, the only stills you see of Sigma looking young are stills of the past. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you only ever see his body.
Yeah,
or his
exactly.
arm.
That's the thing. We have memories of when we were 22, but we've never seen our face.
Yeah, I mentioned multiple times, but there are no mirrors in the facility.
And I said it a while ago. In that we never see him in the past, when I was discussing with you guys. And I mentioned it back when we saw the Zero hologram. He looked very familiar. And I knew and I said, that's Sigma.
It's great because, no you didn't actually, you never said that specifically. you were suspicious, but you never said that at that moment. But there was a thing you keyed in on that me and Festival made it a point to downplay, is that he had a bare arm with a wristwatch on it.
I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god!
No. It's the truth.
Especially because the entire game, they'd been saying that Sigma was someone who was part of the game. And you'd basically gone through everyone's backstory at that point, except for Phi.
Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
The fake out Sigma icon is also
Please,
really good.
Doctor.
I'm not a
You
doctor!
will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Though really, we should sound like Sojiro right now, shouldn't we?
Also, really quick, it's also, if you think about it, why they so accurately replicate this fucking game every time is because of Sigma's perfect memory.
Also,
it's not Akane seeing the future, it is Sigma specifically.
Also, here's something very interesting. This is why Sigma isn't voice acted.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
That is really smart.
Because remember that the voice you hear in your head is different than your normal voice.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create.
But yes, so actually it's not because of Akane that this game is so meticulously planned. It is specifically because of Sigma's ridiculous memory.
Create?
His name
Remember when
is
K?
Kyle Klein.
Yeah, you know when K said that he was made as Zero's replacement.
Your clone.
Yep.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth.
So yeah, those tubes, you knew exactly what they were for, but now you know for certain.
Yeah, like, it was pretty fucking obvious.
If nothing was done,
It didn't help that they used it for Dio's description. It's like, damn, really? You're gonna give up the gun already?
Yeah.
but you prepared for that.
Damn, this lack of a budget.
You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Oh, what? I thought his flashbacks... I thought his flashback was just like a coy thing to be like, oh, he doesn't know who he is. He identifies as the armor. The armor had a point for his childhood.
It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Yeah, it's because he was living on the moon.
He
Revenge
wasn't
for getting the
forced
space
into
community,
it for
you
the
say.
nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Oh my god. So he doesn't know what... He doesn't know what his face looks like?
Yeah.
That's awful. Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Bodyjack him.
Yeah, right?
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima
Actually,
is another word
I
for the
disagree,
soul,
Akane.
or the
I can tell you what
consciousness.
AB game stands for.
Body
Do
is-
you know, Wang? Do you know Festivore?
Exactly
No.
what it says on the tin.
Anime bullshit!
Thank you.
Past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body.
Always Bastards is also a good one.
Wow.
That was the chief
Yeah, they
goal
mentioned
of the
before, but
project.
every time you've been displacing yourself.
Yeah, but I didn't realize just what that entailed. So
Yup.
so at random times when I was a teenager, I was just a cornery old fuck.
No.
No, in
what
my
she's
mind, in
saying
my mind.
is that... No, what she's saying is... the moment you got displaced is the moment the old man took over.
Yeah. So like,
it's not that he does it for funsies; it's a deliberate action.
Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to contextualize here. So just like at a random time when I'm 22 years old and I'm on the shitter and I just decide to phase, the old man comes in and be like, "Ah, yes, I was taking a shit at this point. Well, here we go."
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Sigma,
shout out your
do
consciousness,
you
and then
remember
the
the
old man
note
goes
you
over it.
found in the garden?
Oh God, which note?
It's fine.
You
Sigma
mean
remembers.
This, right?
Yes.
Oh Jesus, this.
Guess right, fucker. It's a timeline.
Ah.
I told you to worry about it
Of course,
later.
It was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
So old Sigma is we are old Sigma, and original Sigma is back in his body back when he's 22.
No. You are young Sigma in old Sigma's body. Old Sigma is in young Sigma's body.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sigma.
The
take
entire
a
point of
good
the AB
look at
game,
this.
as they've stated it, is to get young Sigma to become the powerful, unlock Sigma's Esper abilities as a powerful Esper.
It's an
to inevitably go
illustration
through all
of
this
the
again.
Time jumps your
So it is
consciousness
to create the
making.
stable time loop that would eventually make Sigma the powerful Esper he needed to be.
To go back further enough in time to split timelines to
Yeah.
A
To
is where
find the timeline without
everything
Radical
began.
6, but we'll find out more about that.
December 25th, 2028.
Sit car.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9.
God.
You are in your own body, but it is 67 years
Got bad
old.
news about that one, Void.
Your consciousness.
Oh,
has
is this
jumped
a
45 years
is
into
this
the
a Luke and Leia scenario?
No, I meant the not knowing anything about Phi.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Because we are old weak
The
bones.
body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
I can't believe how much of this bullshit's lining up.
Also, it also
Moving
means
on.
that your sweet cyber arms were deliberately tuned lower.
Oh
If
man.
you continue along this line,
I know, it's fucking
what
lame as shit,
happens
right?
next?
Yeah.
You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
That's now, right?
That is today.
So, wait, I gotta follow this line. We get deflected to B, which is C. So we're gonna loop back to D.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Yeah?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radical
Yeah,
six.
it's why
The virus
Phi
slowed your
said that
brain down.
the time tracking on security footage made no sense and seemed really arbitrary.
So yes.
And so she made her own number system to
36
make up for it.
hours of real time have passed.
It's because she was perceiving it wrong.
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past.
So we're gonna go to a specific point in the past, which looks like D, but then we're gonna get deflected twice.
It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger
I was gonna say, chat, they've also been incredibly stressed this entire time and dealing with a stressful situation that never really stopped.
What But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes.
So once we deal with the reactor explosions, we have to deflect back to the start of the game, and then do something to deflect back to the Nevada test site?
That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
No, you're going back to the failed timeline.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
Okay, so once we hit this timeline, we just exist.
Until you reach point B. Do you
exist to
remember
perpetuate
when
the
you
AB
used
game.
Sigma?
That's the point.
Correct. That
The
was
young
when
Sigma
the
will come in and eat
consciousness
your
of the
consciousness out of your body.
22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
To the Nevada test site.
Well, before that,
Yes.
when you got abducted.
His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
So he'll go to when we got abducted. So that means when he gets grenaded, we're gonna wake up.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While
No,
your
no,
younger
you go back in
consciousness
time
is
to his
elsewhere,
failure.
He will be you.
Oh, fuck! For a period of time, he'll inhabit your own body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past. Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
Yeah, his failure at the Nevada test site.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
Look at this picture. I put a lot of time into it.
I made this in QBasic.
You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception. Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the testing facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, basically you've established a time loop in the hopes that it decays.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and it'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
So the irony of this is, by getting rid of Radical 6, Phi and Sigma are going to lose their capacity to do this.
Like a bullet from a
Only
slingshot.
2 people got cured of Radical 6.
The people that are relevant to the time... Wait.
The 2 people that...
The people are greatest at risk. The ones who were already passed out from Radical 6. We needed to vote.
How do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Yeah, remember how she kept the knife?
Why are you surprised, Luna? No sooner were the words out of my mouth.
Luna was surprised because she was never told the details of the project.
I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Phi's chest. I was almost there.
Come hand, come hand, come hand, come hand. Oh.
When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying atop me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. To Fui Ego Eris. What you are, I was. Click!
Game over, roll credits.
Can't believe it just ended like that.
Just got fucking murdered.
Fucking murked the shit out of Sigma. Goddamn, Akane.
There's gonna
What
be
old
another
Junpei
thing.
What old Junpei fucking thing?
Oh, wow, the credits gave it away!
Yeah, that's not good, actually.
This happened in
What the fuck credits? This is a failed timeline. This entire game was a failed timeline.
Also,
I mean-
I'm getting a lot of frame drops.
I mean, according to the chart sheet, this gig only happened in the failed timeline.
No, that's the entire point, is they created a time loop in the hopes that it would decay.
Should I just skip the credits?
Not 9 mega nukes, 18 mega
Yeah,
nukes.
18 mega nukes.
Uh,
Incredibly radioactive at that.
So I have a question. Should I skip the credits because...
It's not a post-credit scene.
There's no post-credit
So-
scene?
It's not a post-credit scene. Not that there isn't one, it's not one.
Oh, I
is what I'm
can't.
saying.
I can't skip the credits.
To be fair, this is the credits. This is the main credits. The rest is... Let's call it postscript.
Well, at least I picked a good time to fucking bite it.
Yeah, I think it's the credits themselves that made you maybe chunky. Unless you're dropping frames in the stream.
I think I'm dropping frames from my ISP, which would be weird.
It's kind of funny that you're dropping frames here at all times.
Luckily, it doesn't ultimately matter because this is a new destination has been added to the flowchart.
And that is the Phi ending.
So we haven't reached true end yet.
Oh, you technically reached the true end. As I said, the rest is postscript. Because this is what's left, this timeline. Sort of.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
And now I have it too.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks.
This is actually
It's
really
time
fucking
for me
morbid.
to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Ooh. Holy shit. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You? Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Dull pain.
Which means she stabbed herself.
That's right. She stabbed herself.
Oh yeah, because it said her body.
Yes.
That's right,
You
even
and
in the
Phi
good
needed
end.
to experience a state of
Junpei
crisis.
and Akane can't be
That
together.
was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Like how
She was the third pod.
Yep.
You know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Allison Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from
That's
Point
weird.
C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in
Yeah,
ice.
so Phi's a weird beast because she actually went to the test site.
Then when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A. So Phi stops it.
Correct.
Phi was the test subject that... Phi was the reason it broke out.
What makes you so sure?
So that's why she didn't look old. So why did you just Why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Wow.
You gotta buckle down, Sigma,
Okay.
because you got shit to do.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
So here's an interesting prospect. If I'm theorizing this right, and Phi jumps to point A, Sigma is doomed to loop forever.
Yes, that's... No, actually, you're wrong. Yes and no. Essentially, old Sigma is the one who could actually go into the new timeline. Potentially.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic
Yeah.
doors and the
It's
bracelets.
just that you need to go back, send old Sigma back
You will
in
also
time
be the
enough
person
to
who summons
split
Tenmyoji
the
and
timeline.
Quark.
Also, Phi is literally still a mystery to us.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room.
And then we
Once
jump.
you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Yeah, cool on the zero time dilemma stuff. I know you're theorizing, but just...
And then I change
Don't worry
history.
about it.
Do you really think I could keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
I can't do anything on my own. I kinda suck at everything. All I'm good at is planning.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap, then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? Oh! Oh my! Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building.
Go have a look.
The reactors are
also-
going off.
Want me to tell you a fun thing about the big old man reveal?
What's that?
Uchikoshi had been fighting to write an older character, and he's wanted to do that. It's also why none of his characters are like teens or anything like that. And then more recent stuff, but he'd been fighting to write an older character, but the Word on High wouldn't let him. So he slipped it by with this.
Nice. He wrote a plot so convoluted, they just gave up. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. Dang. I started at
I
the-
appreciate how quickly it went from doubting himself to being, I will.
I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed.
Where the previous me had failed.
End? Or beginning?
There's still more.
I figured as much. Because if we go here...
Oh, you went back further in time.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, go down. Oh, is it not? There it is on the right, I think. Lower right.
Underneath 5.
Infirmary, another time.
Yeah, so this is a fun one, and I will talk more about it when it's over. But it's a mixed bag. This is the last bit, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, with this we're done. This is a weird one, though.
Oh! Voice!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror on the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I washed it off with my sleeve, and a reflection stared back at me.
Wait, why do we have these memories?
There was no mistake. The reflection
Kyle
belonged...
Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
It's a direct clone, so it has the same capacities.
Except...
What?
We have memories we shouldn't as Kyle.
How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and wore a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
Still passed out.
Today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
So this is older Sigma.
No.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Because if you notice, they're speaking about everything in the third person in a very detached way.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the
old Sigma
doctor
took over his old body.
Is inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Okay.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
That motherfucker ain't gonna have a brain left.
You're going to kill this man!
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Climb.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Then we are... What is
Why?
Supposedly Kyle, but we have memories Kyle shouldn't.
Did Kyle awaken his Esper powers? Because he's a direct clone of Sigma, so he should have that capacity.
What do you mean, why?
Are we a K from a timeline where he died jumping here?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way.
So the project still failed then, if that's about right.
Nature doesn't work that way.
Yes and no. The project had already failed in this timeline, is the point.
Oh, this is still the continuous timeline. We're just not seeing the new timeline.
You following me? We've already lived through history.
That's for Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh, it's... What? Oh, no.
Oh, you thought you were getting closure?
Right, this is a trilogy.
Closure's illegal.
So, it's funny, because this is like the same logic in DBZ Trunks' timeline, right?
Yes, this is a failed world line where they're trying to establish a new world line through creating this decaying time loop.
Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
Tenmyoji, you could just quote a DBZ and I'd be fine.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles.
That disaster still occurred.
Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do?
Say to go to northeast.
What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
But what of the 9 survivors on the other
And they all
timeline?
live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay. 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living?
It continues.
Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look,
I like how he had to
I'm
stop
just not
himself.
gonna accept that, all right? You get it?
Look, there's a
Sigma
child in the
changes
room.
the past.
It's
and
me.
You and Cork will never meet.
Is he right?
Also, the point he's missing too is that the only people in this facility who can enjoy the new timeline are 3 people:
No, it's not gonna
you, Phi, and Akane.
We're here right now. This.
He will never get to experience it or see it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if Sigma does change the past,
He's already lived his life and he can't undo
disappear
it.
or something.
Yep.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
So what are Clover and Alice gonna do?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
To be fair, he's the Sigma they knew, but also with 45 years of baggage.
Yeah.
But more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Oh, that sucks the most.
Yep.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
She's
but
a
the
new
Akane
type.
Kuroshiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns.
This really sucks for Clover because of all this bullshit, she gets displaced out of her peer group.
Pawns to be used and then gotten
And
rid of.
separated from her brother.
Yeah.
Who's likely dead now.
Yeah.
Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah.
And also, yes, Alice also lost her life as well, essentially.
Yeah, Alice has nothing anymore. Neither does Clover. In fact, Clover's missing half of herself with the snake gone.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy.
Ollie, what are you doing?
They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here.
But it sucks because, you played an important role, but there was no consideration for your life.
Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been
Yeah,
able to
no,
go
once
back
again,
to right
everyone in
before
this
the
game was a tool.
intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation.
This
for those
entire
of us left
game
in
and the
the
people in it
Northwest.
were a means to an end.
Yeah.
We're stuck in the reality where the
had to
90
be made.
bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families?
And
We
yeah,
left
this
the
ending is
whole world
essentially
behind
them
45
going,
years ago.
hey,
Even if it is
I
for
know
the
it's for
greater
the greater good, but they still fucked us in the end.
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little
Like
bit
Akane
much.
being a notably worse person for it.
So we went and talked
That's
to the
the
old
worst
lady.
of it, because, Jumpy is pretty much the typical Japanese narrative, protagonist. And then he gets it this bad.
To be fair, Akane has always been very singular in focus, let's say.
She told us that there is one way.
I won't say more than that, but she's always been very singular in focus, but she's also the kind of person who will do whatever it takes to get that.
One way we could get back to the past.
It's not specifically Radical
Let's say
6
you
that I
do
mean.
go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said,
Largely because she's
sounds
been
like
in
there's
touch
a
with
way
her
we can send
condition
our
from a
bodies
very
back
young
in time,
age.
too.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
led to her being in a very strange and delicate position.
It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
Well, you see, if they get close together, they'll collide with each other and then become a bunch of sponges.
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
So long as you two are never observed.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up.
Oh boy, this will be interesting.
Want me to start it?
Sure.
And you're still a mystery.
Mm-hmm. This has nothing to do with her.
You don't get to talk to him because you forgot to actually model him.
There isn't anything
talking.
in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my
This
circumstances
seems
make
like a
that
very familiar hologram.
I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, you saw it before.
Everything I
Look, he's tired and sleepy.
Like a stupid
I
hot
have
topic.
instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Dude, fucked up.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're on the moon.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman
Haven't
or
we
Merman
had this discussion?
or Wolfman.
Yes! She's fucking with you. Congrats!
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Jesus Christ.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room.
Oh man, fuck this AC. Hang on a second.
Right, I'm actually about to close the window because it's cold outside and it's starting to make my room cold.
What was that?
You'll know in a second when I do
That
this.
was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
It's great. Phi was allowed to cut out the middleman because she didn't need to actually do all the prep work.
The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Okay.
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's
No!
the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2
Okay,
over c
bye.
squared is
I'm
the
gone.
actual equation. Of course, this
She's fucking with you again.
Day-to-day
Oh.
life don't come close to being c squared.
She's
Which
deflecting.
is the speed of light squared.
Yes, it's all she fucking does.
That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
No.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
Oh, I see what she's getting at.
I don't quite understand.
Basically, I have the correct answer, but we don't need to show our homework. Because if we show our homework, something goes awry.
In fact, I feel like you're
No,
dodging
because it'll be
my
too complicated.
questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
Void Knight, I hate the fact that you said that, because you may be right, and I think I hate Fi because you tend to not really like yourself.
What happened there?
No, I think she's more like me.
How
maybe
did Sigma
Festivore.
lose his eye and both his arms? And why was
You are
Radical
Sigma
Six in
the
there in
straight
first
man to
place?
our bullshit.
What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
That's what I figured.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E.
It's a history we cannot observe, is it?
In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red.
So we're maintaining this loop to preserve the theoretical history that we will somehow succeed.
I told you, you have created a decaying time loop in the hopes that you will get that good past /
The
future.
future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now,
But there are only 3
that
people
reality will
involved in
disappear.
this project who can enjoy it in any capacity.
And they are...
But the problem is, you
understand?
are the ones who have failed already.
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
you're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Just gonna leave.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb.
That's what I figured, but who is this?
Your body
You're gonna
is
hate the answer.
Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking. He has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable.
Stigma's a single
Do you
dad.
really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klime's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching Point B from Point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
It did, though.
Does that mean he
No, it
has
didn't.
entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
It's the player?
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is.
It's time for Akane to kill me.
You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in
Then you have to play a zero-time dilemma.
New Year's Eve
Yup.
2028.
Also, this part of the end, this postscript is non-canon.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then
Really?
you must believe.
It's really funny, actually.
Yeah, they really hype it up in this and then never touch on it ever in Zero Time Dilemma.
Man, that's really funny because in a way this is kind of like a weird, like, precedent for, like, the misconception in Library of Ruina.
If observation can change the
But
motion
yes,
of
this
a
is
part,
essentially the player, but they are an entity within the concept of the game as well.
then
Basically
how
an
is
incredibly
it
powerful
odd to
Esper.
think that human thought can shape
But also,
reality?
this is never touched on ever again.
Your will can change history.
And I had to mention that so you don't get your hopes up that this is all a non-canon
The
postscript.
world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Also, yeah, his I think I remember his
Remember what
actual
I've
answer
told
for it,
you.
and it was really dumb.
Only you
Which is,
can
I mean, if you think
change
about
history.
it, they were always there. It's every time a character does something that's not a character,
Only you
an action that you chose
can
that's not a character.
save
It's like,
the
ah,
world.
okay. No, it's not addressed in ZTD at all.
Alternative end. That is all achievements.
Yep. Awa Gigabit's not that weird when you realize Zero Time Dilemma had a very complicated and troubled development.
Mm-hmm.
I have no reason to return now, do I?
No, I mean, I plan on doing it next week anyway, so fucking whatever.
No, I mean, like, I have no reason to press.
Oh, no, you're done with this game. The game is over. You're officially finished. Forever. Oh, yeah, you got the files, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
But really, those don't really matter that much. Especially because it is...
way past
almost 12 for you.
I would like to take the time to do a little postscript, because I gotta say, I don't know if I don't like that ending.
What do you mean?
I specifically don't like the fact that we are not given closure. I think that's, like, I understand why that's the case. Like we are supposed to be stuck in that loop, but like it would have been nice to have been like given a glimpse of Old Man Sigma and Phi winning. I guess that's like...
That's Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? We have to get ZTD.
Okay, I wouldn't call it an adver game, honestly. There's a lot that goes on, and it's a very interesting story that happens within itself. But the problem is, it builds up to a continuation of the plot in the hopes that it is something bigger and better, and puts a lot on it. And I'm not going to say about whether Zero Time Dilemma delivered or not, because I even can't say for certain. I've never played it, personally.
Like, there was...
obviously, it hasn't.
There was closure, in fact. There was a story here. It's an open and shut case. They tell you what happens.
They even tell you what happens after the game.
It's just weird that it doesn't feel like a traditional ending, you know?
Yeah, no, definitely. Because
like,
essentially, it's building up to the conflict of another game, while at the same time, its own story ends in a way that is
non-traditional.
Kind of dark.
Yeah, it's a dark ending, and I could appreciate that. I think it's just a weird situation in that, like, this is a weird metaphor to bring up. It's kind of like what Hans Gruber says at the end of Die Hard. Like, the cowboy doesn't get to go home with Grace Holly, or whatever the line is. Like, this is the hard truth of a continuous time loop. The failed timeline has to suck it up and live. That's the true ending of the story. And while there's a line in that, it, compared to AI and 999, it feels weird not having that, you know? It feels weird.
I guess, to be fair, even 999 didn't get full closure.
I disagree, because everybody in 999 barring Junpei had a open and shut ending. They all escaped. Akane and Santa were on the run, but Seven, Lotus, and the rest of them, I can't list through it.
No, it was very open-ended as a thing.
Yeah, but it still felt like... The
problem is, this game and its entire plot is about setup, and so that doesn't always lead to the most satisfying ending, knowing that it's built up for something more. The conflict within the game, though, is resolved.
Yeah.
The entire point is the AB game and figuring out what's going on. But the problem is, because it's set up, the entire story is set up for another story.
I think I know a good metaphor for this. Mm-hmm. It would be like, after the Cell Saga, we followed Trunks back to his old timeline and then just continued that. Which we kind of did. We got the Trunks movie, but imagine if that kept going. That's what this feels like. Like, we see what happens. We understand that Clover and Alice have to live in this new reality. Junpei has to suck it up and realize that he wasted 45 minutes of his life chasing an old dream, and like,
it was just a dream.
Yeah, and like, from there we go forward. Like, it would basically be it would be following that timeline instead of seeing it feels weird seeing the failures instead of the success. That's what I'm getting at here.
I guess, yeah.
Which is in a way is a very interesting thing to explore. I like that. Like, it's cool to see that side of the ending. It feels dark.
Well, because the problem is you get everything resolved with the bad timeline, but you have to sit there knowing, yes, this is a bad timeline. But the problem is there are characters whose story ends up being left completely unresolved because of it.
Yeah, like, we still don't
Oh my
know.
god, could people stop asking for Zero Time Dilemma?
I think a Zero Time Dilemma has to eventually happen, but not now.
I want to say not now. Honestly, also Zero Time Dilemma isn't great.
Yeah, like... Also keep it, like... I know you want to see Zero Time Dilemma, but you have avenues to see Zero Time Dilemma. I myself like to explore different things and widen my horizons. It's why I play games that I don't like sometimes, and it's why I play games that, even though I like them, people around me tend to, like, ruin them. It's because I like to broaden my horizons and see other things. That's why I played AI in the first place, because I was never, like, well-versed in VNs. I don't know what's planned for the future is the problem. It's
Zero Time Dilemma will happen when Highwing decides to actually buy the game. Also, don't buy Highwing the game; he won't play it.
Exactly. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, if you try to make Highwing do something, it's not gonna happen, and also it's a shitty thing to do anyway.
Yeah, like TPR and Selnar tried that before, and look where it got them. They don't. Like, I have to be the one to look at the game and be like, I want to give this a shot. And I do gotta admit, after seeing some people play it, Pummel Party does look kind of interesting. I don't know if it has sustainability, but I wouldn't mind playing that a little bit.
All I know about Pummel Party when seeing people play is like it's funny Mario Party, but also the thing about, like, it doesn't have the thing that Mario Party does is tell you how the mini games work. They kind of destroy you in.
Really, in my experience, it's told you how the games work. Just
That's
some
what
of
it
them
seems
control like ass.
I do appreciate the ride here. Like, I like this game. I do like this game. It's just that the ending, it feels like I had a big meal and ended with a salad, you know? It didn't really feel fulfilling. It was good for me, but it didn't feel fulfilling. But yeah, Virtue's Last Reward, very good. I like this game a lot. I enjoyed the adventure any way you cut it, and I'm glad I finally got context of Luna decomposing, because that was really sad. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do going forward, and that's kind of the problem, is that I look at my Steam list and I wonder, what the fuck am I going to do next?
Cry.
Well, I have a whole last weekend to figure that out, and I'll probably post something on the Discord with my inevitable conclusion of what I'm going to do next. That being said, yeah, for those of you that stuck around through this whole I know what I gotta do first. I've been kicking this around and wondering what to do, but we're done with Zero Time Dilemma. We have an open schedule, so
VLR.
I have to rebeat Library of Ruina.
Ugh.
I actually do wonder, like, what point is it? Just like what point is this realization? Anyways, is it like just after the first ensemble fight?
I think it is just before Black Silence.
Yeah, which means you just gotta get past Pluto again, which is a chore.
Oh god, right? I gotta redo. No. It's after the ensemble, but before Black Silence, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so you have to get past Pluto.
No, we don't.
Pluto's part of the ensemble.
No. I'm talking about the original ensemble, not the distortion ensemble.
That's what I mean.
The third Pluto's not part of the problem. Like, the distorted Pluto is not part of the problem. It's OG.
I'm not talking about distorted Pluto. I mean the actual Pluto.
No, we don't have to fight him. There's a breakpoint in between the original ensemble and the Black Silence. They give you that time to reassemble your team, make a solid group of 3 to fight the Black Silence with. In that interim is going to be a Keter realization.
I know. I'm saying you had to do the whole ensemble fight again, is what I'm saying, right?
No. Not the OG ensemble fight. Because I believe Tiger Brows told me that he did it and he didn't have... No, it was Finful that said that. He mentioned that he thought he had to redo the whole ensemble fight, but he didn't. Apparently it takes place just after the ensemble fight. So basically the order of operations is going to be Keter realization, Black Silence fight, distorted ensemble, post credit.
I mean, like it was ensemble, Black Silence, then distorted.
Yes, and in between.
I was saying, that's what I was talking about. The first ensemble fight.
Yeah, we don't have to do those.
The non-distorted version.
Yeah, we don't have to do the non-distorted. I told you, we don't do the original ensemble fight. That's done.
Oh, so the game dropped you off before after that and before Black Silence?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, because I wasn't sure where it dropped you off. But you said you had to
Yeah, I said specifically before Black Silence. There is a cut in between. There is a gap in between that and the original ensemble.
Okay, I was saying when you mentioned earlier when the game unbeat the game for you, I wasn't sure where it dropped you off at.
Okay. You alright, Torpid?
No. What? Sorry, I was just about to ask chat to end me.
Yeah, cause...
That back and forth was giving me fucking brain damage.
Well, I was trying to, like... I
could feel my brain dribbling out my ear, Wayne.
I was explaining it correctly, right?
I stopped caring immediately.
Oh boy, okay.
Dude, I went from fucking 6 straight hours of Spyro to this entire fucking stream. I'm burnt out as shit, dude.
The thing is, but yeah, like, back on track. We'll just rebeat Runa. We've got to redo the Salt back. And then I don't fucking know. Like, I've been kind of wondering what I want to do. Like, Disco came to mind, but the last time I did Disco, I had a 90% drop in viewership.
Probably because they wanted to play themselves.
Exactly. Like, I'm not surprised at that, but it took me time to realize that, so I can't really do that. So I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do next. People make recommendations, and just know that your recommendations are not going to be set in stone going there. But it is nice to throw a dart at the dartboard to see if I notice it. But yeah, I think we should probably call it an evening then. Oh man, I'm gonna get no fucking sleep. Juker's still going. What the fuck? Okay.
That's literally all Juker does.